Hello. Oh, that was a weird noise. Hello there. Well, I am back on my own again this time, but that's fine because we are just currently d diving, depthing into the depths. We are we're dungeon crawling basically through the tenebrous depths and a floor which looks remarkably untenebrous and remarkably fiery. So I am going to take a wild guess and assume that the monsters on this floor are going to be are going to be what's the they're going to use a fair amount of fire. So let's just check what long-term rebuffs we have. I know we have stuff specifically against fire, but yeah, may as well. No, that may as well remove fear. Just because then
Right here, my friend.
protection. Okay, last time we had a bit of an issue with this. I'm actually going to go with protection because this is last step. So I'm going to protection fire. Then once that runs out, yeah, once that runs out, go with resist fire. So you put on mage armor on yourself, and as
we should move.
You. Then
I'm listening.
the others. Oh yeah, there's freedom of movement on the frontliners. One on Jathal.
You can count on me.
See invisibility. And then
Something bothering you?
freedom of movement on her. Well, you use nothing because that's it. But that should hopefully be fine. Then
Confide in me.
delay poison, yes. I think that's everything. Everything I can see. So, hope that's enough. Oh, won't be enough if our unarmored companion. Come to think of it, oh, that's another thing I can do is put mage armor on Christian. Just I frequently forget to, but let's see what we have. Stop! We have raging cyclone. Oh, he's a barbarian, so immune to, so can't be flat-footed. So sneak attacks aren't so much of a thing. Okay, AC 22, reflex 4, will 8. Also earned no immunities to speak of. Okay, so what?
Just letting the ink dry.
How may I help?
I won't let
What
you
things do
down.
we have that's going to be good against you? You're also fiery creature, yeah. Increased resistance against fire and spells with fire description, so that takes oh good. And can apply fatigued or exhausted on the targets of their attacks. Interesting. So let's. A number of our damaging spells do fire damage. Come to think, oh dear, this is not great. So they're not particularly vulnerable to cold damage. That will still. Yeah, the strength check is not going to be hard. So yep.
I stand ready.
Let's try. Try dropping. Oh, and I don't know if he's the only one, but let's try dropping a web since we've got the front lines are immune to that. While
Anything
Lindsay
is possible.
starts performing.
I'm not afraid.
Aha! Excellent. Now, he's out of range of that, and I think we just move her to a better position. Same with, well, obviously move Valerie forward. And same with Jethal, who can judge. Yeah, they're pretty. Well, let's see how many there are first. Then you take a shot, I
Serves you
think.
right.
11 out of 108. That's some. Then I think we drop a bless. Won't stack with good hope, but it'll. Oh, I forgot to do it in function. Okay, I'm done. Then, okay. Actually, come to think, I will do a fireball, not just to see how much fire resistance they have, if they're immune to it, or 20. All right, that's still a lot, but not as much as it could be. So there and okay. Then let's see. Yeah, or I think just don't know. I'll try slowing them, I think. Yep. Okay, well, one of them failed at least, so can I not? Okay. I think we should be okay. Now.
You deserved it.
Okay, we're getting through his health now. Since it's a minute to level and it won't it won't stack when we do Good Hope anyway. Let's do this to a second bless just to give them bonus. Okay, you're good. That's good. Go for them. Yes, that's what we like to see. Oof. That didn't seem. Oh wait. Deals 35 and 0. Oh, fire! Of course. Right, that's not great. So, Octavia, but you are now flanked, so we can sneak attack you.
Do not falter.
Okay, we're getting there. Now I think I will try Grease here, just again, they may well, one or both of them may well succeed, but I said, yeah, okay, can I? What? Why can't I? What? I moved 9. Grease is a standard action. What do you mean there's no actions left? What? Oh, bloody hell. Okay, that's... Okay, well, however, just in the hopes we can deal with this guy, I will put on a round of Baneblade. Okay, he's probably got ferocity, so
Any last wishes?
we're almost there. Yep, there we go. Now, let's... Yeah, Scorching Ray isn't going to do much. Wall of Fire. Really should have prepared better for this floor, but oh well. I feel like just a Blessing of Faithful on Valerie.
This body holds
Oh,
no more.
grief. Okay. Bloody cleave. Okay. delay until after Jethal so she can flank. Then
Onwards!
you now let's try Greece. So that I've had that. No, don't. Of course. That's okay.
Despicable.
This is where I step in.
Now you're flanked, so we can
This is for you.
smash. And I will do it on Jethal this time in the hopes that he doesn't. Oh, for goodness sake.
Stay behind me.
Maybe if it didn't just decide, no, you're not allowed to use Greece because reasons, maybe then it would have done something, but oh well.
We can do it!
The upside, her going down, means that
Serves you right.
she'll come back with positive HP in a moment. Now that's not going to...
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay.
Let us rise as one.
Okay. Now,
I'll make my own legend.
let's just dismiss the web and the grease. Then Jethal. Inflict serious on herself.
Kashani Savitur.
And again, because
Kashani
was-
Savitur.
bull crap. And finally, I think a moderate.
Kashani Savitur.
Okay, that'll do. Now, what have they got on them? Oh, just great axes, because... Yeah, of course. There, that's fair enough. Now... Where nothing in here I can see, so... We'll... reluctantly quick save. Which is not an adjective I've had to
As your attention.
had to apply to that before. Now, any monsters in here?
Anything else?
Any monsters at all? Nope, but there is a chest. Okay, we have some copper rings, a kukri, my gold coins. Okay, 3 cure moderates. Good. Oh, and I just remembered there is something which I kept forgetting to do previously, and was forgetting to do even now, but hopefully I'll remember before the next combat starts. We have restoration, gold coins, fine feather, exquisite pearl, and a dueling sword, which is... Nope. Okay, anything else to speak of?
I believe I
Oh.
found something.
Something worth speaking of. I would call that very
Check
much
that out.
worthy of being spoken of. Maybe that's just me,
Applause,
but
please.
okay, we have a chest.
Applause, please.
Okay, with Boogeyman's robe and the Diary of the Weary Traveller. What does a boogeyman wear? Sounds like the beginning of a joke. +2 on concentration, +5 competence on knowledge arcana, and a chance to frighten an enemy. Okay, I'll wear that. Well, actually, would it be better on knowledge arcana? Well, that's normally slightly slightly better. But yeah, she has the better knowledge of Karloff. So for the moment, let's accept. Oh, she's got on the robe of water, which is wait, does that give anything +2 to DC on cold spells, which we currently don't have many of? But then again, I don't have any in particular, do I? No, doesn't look like it. So yeah, okay. For the moment, I'll. How much does she have? She has. So she has snowball, but that does have a saving throw, but it's not that great. No, and no. So I feel like we want to switch those out. I'll wear her robe. She wears mine. That doesn't say. Pretend I didn't say that. Yeah, I don't have no idea if that'll do much particularly, but seems like a decent idea.
It is done.
Let's see what's in here. Save, and this looks like a big enough room to have someone in it. Yep, a Cyclops cleric. Interesting. So, what I was going to do was have you
State
use
your
your
desire.
new thing of, where is it? Animate dead.
You cannot stand against me.
Okay, what do we got? So, oh, I've done 2 more Raging Cyclops. Good. And Cyclops Cleric, so... But he's an evil cleric, so he channels negative energy, so won't be able to hurt the skeletons, which is good. So, let's get performance up, and... I feel like... Yeah, Good Hope's probably a good idea. Have to see about haste. Then... However, you are flat-footed, meaning I can get in a... I should be able to get in a sneak attack.
You can't stop me.
Oh! Huh. I mean, he's unlikely to be frightened, but it applies to... are you okay? It applies to magic attacks. That's worth knowing. Now, let's try dropping another web on those 2. Okay, cool. Both caught up. Jathal can... I think we'll let the zombies keep the cleric busy for the moment, while Jathal... She can't charge, can she? No. So she'll just move, and I think Divine Favor. And, okay, so they're gonna probably keep him busy for a bit, but not massively cause him danger. Valerie, move up to you. And Tristan now. Can I get into a... Where's the best prayer position? I feel like it's there. It wasn't. Oh, wasn't, was it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Prayer. Can't move. Good. So you, yep. probably focus on
You deserved it.
taking him down first. Then Octavia, you're flanked, still, so now we can sneak attack you again. Right. Okay, so right. Yeah. Okay, that was. Okay, that was perhaps not my brightest idea. And considering how low a bar that is, let's see. Let's try. Need more reflex things, but for the moment, let's go with another web or grease. No, I think another web. Okay, he's not going anywhere for a bit. Now let's definitely want a judgment. So I think, given what let's go with protection and healing, and don't particularly want to charge, so we'll instead put Shield of Faith on ourselves and move to a point where we can hit him next turn. Got stuck. Oh, except he might be able to move.
Keep this up much longer.
Bloody hell. Okay. So, move up to, move up to here. Adopt defensive stance. I can't. Okay.
Do not falter.
Okay, fine. Let's channel to heal her, because that was nasty. 12 back. Okay, cool. Are you going to be able to move? Yes, you are, of course.
Assist me or lose.
Bloody hell! And hang on a minute, what the hell happened to their Has it already gone? How much damage? 40. Oh, frigging heck. Okay. Let's reload. And then, since apparently, okay, so we'll have
listening.
resist fire, communal. Now then, okay, so instead, this time, let's actually let's move Octavia up to a better position where she can sneak attack, and then this time raise those dead buggers over there to slow them down.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay. 6 of them. That should last them a good 2 rounds at most. So,
Consider me provoked.
if we can... Okay. Then... there's a chest there, so that's... Okay, it's unlikely, but well, actually has a chance at least, so let's try a grease on you. Is that going to be... Oh. Except I can't because of the range involved, so instead let's go with a web. No, not glitter. Okay. Also, how do we not get a surprise round there? Bloody hell, he's... Okay. 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 So, judgment, protection, and healing. And... no, no, stop, no, stop, oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Something bothering you?
Right, so now let's try this
I won't let
again.
you down.
Can she? Just about looks like so now.
State your desire. You cannot stand against
Okay,
me.
5. Yep, that. Last time we got I'm pretty sure we got a surprise round. Okay, so apparently, and bringing back a bunch of skeletons doesn't count as a surprise attack, which I suppose. I don't know if that makes sense, and I don't particularly care. So now let's web on him. Him. Failed. Good. So I couldn't tell whether that was a 1 or a 4 at the end there, but so let's move there and put on judgment, healing, and protection, and shield of faith. So, okay. Please, some of you go for the other one, and okay, right, yeah. So skeletons are useless. Got it. Here, I thought that may just possibly make up for how make up for Jathel's inability to get healed, but apparently not. Okay. Z performance up and good hope. No, not good hope. I think. Out of range. Are we? Oh, no. I'm holding the thing to not. I'm holding the. Was it control or shift to not? It's either control or shift to not snap to people, and neither is working. What the frick? Frick. Hang on. There we go. No. No. Okay. Can we just? If we can just. No, if we can. Sorry. What the hell is this stupid thing? One or the other is should be not snapping, and it's neither is working. Okay. Well, apparently, it's just decided it doesn't feel like. Except I can't even delay her. But what the hell? Oh. Okay, there we go. And I can't have to target it on someone anyway. Okay. Screw it.
Something bothering you?
Okay, let's see what. Resist energy, communal on everyone. Fire, rather. Yes, then. Oh, let's... Screw it, let's put... I mean, let's put Shield of Faith on the pair of you. And Weapon of War on both of you. Actually, not on you, and on Lindsay, I think. In fact, Jathal can put a Weapon of War on you. Then, anything else? There's Divine Favor. We can do that. Get in there. Oh, and Good Hope, yes. No, as prayer will wait, so
Anything is
Hope.
possible.
And then up. Then Octavia.
Count on me.
Sneak. Do a sneak zap on. No, a sneak snowball on you.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
What do you mean you're not? Then move and use it. You've done it so many times before. Oh, now you can forget.
To victory!
Okay. So how many HP do you have? 169. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So we'll do. Yeah, we definitely want that, and I. No, it's a surprise round, so we can't do a spell this time, but Jathal can put on Divine Favor and move. Valerie moves up. And Deacon, let's see. Now webbing doesn't particularly do much to you because you're you enlarge yourself and have ridiculous reach, but at the same time, I don't know what else to really do about you. I mean, he's 17, yet he's not likely to fall for a stinking cloud. Create pit, maybe? Doesn't have any particular skills to speak of. Okay, let's try. Oh, we can't. We can't. We can. Although we can. Okay, as long as we avoid it, hopefully that will. Assuming it works. But well, let's see how far we can get without having to move. There we are. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, down you go. Okay, then you, I think, just oh, Holy Lance. Let's give that to. Can I give that to Jathal since she's evil? Well, let's try it. Oh, except I can't because it's a stand action, but so let's move and drop a haste. Oh, there you go. Down you go. Now, are there any... I know there's people over there, but apparently we don't, so let's just move you a little closer. Maybe there you are. Of course, they're barbarians. They've got acres of movement, so let's delay until after. Let's see if we can get any. Can give it holy. Okay, then let's see if we can grease you down. Okay, got one of you. That's definitely something. Now, then again, you know what? Let's try it. I haven't. Okay, then Jathal moves up.
Unworthy.
Does that do? Okay, that just doesn't. Wait, plus. Well, precision because of precise strike. So yeah, it just doesn't work on her because she's evil, I would suspect. Okay, you're... Oh, no, he's out of the pit. Cool, cool. Okay. You step away and sneak attack. And then you kill... Oh! Okay. Now is that in the grease? I can't tell because of the bloody floor effect, so let's go into there and then you try and web you down since you're also on top of the pit. Nice. That'll stop you from coming and killing us. Then you go to here and prayer, I think. What you put on Bane? Oh, I forgot to Judgment. Well, this time I'm going with this, for the moment at least, Destruction and Protection, I think, because I've got a good chance of hitting one on the ground. Nice. Let's do. Oops. Take that off and do a full attack on you. Enlarging yourself, which is fine, particularly since it's going to make it difficult for you to get out of the web. You're flanked, so you are still down. Good. Okay. Nice. Now let's. Unlike at this level, 1d3 is kind of not great, but yeah,
We can do it.
got not much else I can do. At least that's really particularly helpful. Tristan can put on Blessing of the Faithful on Lindsay this time, I think. Yeah, so Jathal. Does she have any ranged weapons? No, she doesn't. That was smart of me. So I think she just... Don't think there's anything she can really do range. She maybe try like a reach spell, but do if I even have that rod. I can't remember I've got that Metamagic rod. It was just selected, but either way, he's got too much will for it to be really that effective, so let's just keep... Oof. Nice. Divine Power. Okay. That's good. That's spectacular. So, let's there, oh dear. Let's do a battering blast on you. Okay. 4 damage on 3d6 plus 1. Wait, what? Battering blast. Okay, battering blast should be doing 5d6 this level, isn't it? Is that not? Hang on. Battering blast does 1d6 for 2 caster levels. Blech. No, that's 3d6. Okay, but even then, triple one. Okay, whatever. Let's move you up just to... Okay, that's actually what I'm going to do is move you up to there and put you in defensive stance while you Brave and Enfeeblement won't do much, but it may do something. Oh, alright, cool. But still not. While you move away from him so that hopefully he doesn't bless the faithful on Valerie. He can't cleave you. You definitely move away from him. And yeah, so then Lindsay keeps pummeling him. You okay. Nice. Nice. So we should hopefully be able to let's do a TK Fist would probably be better than what we just rolled. Okay. Okay. Then you just stay there, draw his fire.
Strike with all your might.
Put another blessing on her. Great, and then you...
Serves you right.
Ah! Lindsay, Cyclops Slayer. I like it. Good ring to it. So let's just dismiss various things. Oh, the grease. And I can't dismiss the pit for some reason, but it... okay, it goes. Just ordinary great axes, if gigantic ones. Not that that's a mechanic in this game. And oh, there's the way down, so that's worth noting. So anything in this corner, there's a... I know there's a... Wait, hang on, there's... Huh. So, didn't last time haste not... increase speed? I don't know. Oh, just a chest there, but nothing, no hidden rooms or anything. Just save in case. Then, okay. Ring of Luck. Right, who gets the Ring of Luck? I think our tank does, because saving throws are also important for that role. Then let's see. That's all the Cyclops. Yep, let's move back into here. Save. Okay, just ordinary Cyclopses and a Cyclops Cleric, but though 2 levels lower, which is all right. That's okay. So their reflexes are quite bad, which is what we like to see. So, but they will definitely have. I'm pretty certain they'll have cleave. Well, can't say, but I'm gonna operate on that assumption. So, still, he is very much the big threat. So, if I can tie him down with web,
We
but
should
that will
move.
hopefully curtail him somewhat. Now, that will not do. In fact, I'll put it onto those two, and mean that they have to run through it if they want to get to us.
We will prevail.
Nice. So, move her forward into there. Jathal may as well drop another judgment. This time, for the moment, we'll go protection and healing. And another divine favor, I think. Move forward. Then Lindsay starts performing. Octavia. Now you can sneak attack any of them except you're out of range. Right. However, if I move, oh, except I can't move him. So right. Unless is there one with a longer range I have? Oh, there will's what. You know what? I'm going to try slowing them. It may or may not work, but probably won't work on the cleric. But you never know.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
What do you mean it's not? Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I can center it on Valerie. It's all fine. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, 2 of them succeeded, but the one who I was worried about failed. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's fine with me. You bless Valerie for the moment, since to get some actions out. Divine Favor. Okay, but you're still stuck. You're... Okay, you're so... Let's see if we can cause some problems for people. That is our remit as a ruler. Down you go. Then we'll have you move up. Defensive stance and
Stay behind me.
start smacking. Now we've got your what's your offense like? Considerable. So for the moment, we'll have you join her against him and put on a round of Bane Blade.
Advance.
That's good. So then, meanwhile, Lindsay will start. No, I think she'll drop a haste. Yeah, definitely. I think haste. And move a little. So you're flanked, so Octavia can zap you. Nice. Tristan moves up and prayer, I think. Okay, okay, good. So now let's. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to try another grease, and I'm going to put it there in the hopes the cleric walks onto it. Nice.
Let us strike at one.
Okay, there we'll take off defensive stance for next turn. Then have Jathal move around to here and
Unworthy.
okay.
Wretched things.
Nice. Then Lindsay keeps
You deserve
pummeling the
it.
cleric. Oh, well, starts pummeling the cleric rather. Then you're still down. Octavia, neither of you are flanked currently, so we'll, I think, put. I'm an idiot. Greater visibility on herself. That would have been good to do, but oh well. Now I'll put a blessing on Valerie, since she may be taking a hit from the cleric at some point in the near future, or not. So let's. Oh yes, because he's also webbed, which it's going to cause some problems, I feel. Stinking Cloud, no. I think we just defer with him. Then, well, I feel like Valerie will want to, since Octavia can sneak attack anyway with invisibility on. Let's put another round of Bane Blade and
Despicable.
strike them down. Very nice.
Any
It's
last
going to be
wishes?
slightly harder to hit, but not too much. Nice, nice, nice. Now Octavia's invisible, so she can
You can't stop me.
send you. Okay, like it a lot. Now let's put... I'm gonna put... You know what? I'm gonna put a long blessing on Lindsay just because... Okay, you're getting up. And gonna hit... Okay, yep, no, you're... Oh, of course, you're slowed. You're slowed. I like that. So... Uh,
We won't falter.
you and then...
Onwards!
With a bit of luck, I should be able to take him down before his next turn.
Advance!
Now...
This is where I step in.
Not quite. At least not with her. But maybe with Octavia?
Consider me provoked.
Yes, with Octavia. And then Tristan, I feel like just do a blessing on Jaethal, why not? You just wait. Wait, I think, and then Jaethal kills you. Okay, now let's not fall. Now let's just
Adventures await.
dismiss that. Dismiss the web, dismiss the grease, and dismiss the grease. I think that's all the ones we need to worry about, so... Okay, we had... Nope, 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 so just... ordinary stuff. Nice, then let's quickly save and see if we can open this. Yep, so potion of heroism, okay. Gold coins, pearl, grinding stone, and ordinary chain shirt. Okay, now how we've got... Okay, we've got a fair length of buffs to go, so let's form up in front of the door and... Okay, oh, this seems like a big room. Yep,
How
and we've got
curious.
Cyclops, and another Cyclops cleric. Okay, corrupted creature. Delightful, utterly delightful. No idea what that means. I think it just might mean just stronger. I certainly hope so. It doesn't mean, well, I mean, I hope it doesn't mean anything worse. Yep. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, they only have 65 hit points, which is surprising. So, but we're not hasted anymore, and I don't have any
Adventures
left. At least I don't think we're hasted anymore. We are not. Oh no! Oh, wait. Haste. Does that mean that it's not? Hang on a minute. Yes. Okay. It was just the tail end, which is a shame. Quite a shame. Which is that? Knowledge World. What are Knowledge Worlds like? No, because I know that those often give useful buffs. Prayer is also about to wear off. Alright. This may be a terrible idea. In fact, it probably is. But... Oh, plus 14 or plus... So what I'm going to do is put the Cloak of Shadows on Lindsay. Have her sneak up to this and try and see what it can give
Can you make
us.
an epic pose? You need
Okay,
inspiration.
that's not... That wasn't... That didn't work. Actually... Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try that again just to see, and if it...
It is done.
Okay. I thought I'd saved there, but oh well.
How curious.
Yep. So, now let's save here, and then
And Lindsay was
Lindsay.
called forth.
put on the Cloak of Shadows, sneak,
Their sight
and
betrays them.
see if she can... So, but does it say
I
what
shall end
rolls?
this suffering.
It might, if the... depending on how... perception check succeed. 16 versus DC 22. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I am dumb. Because she has a thing for that. It's called... Well, it could be called invisibility or possibly vanish,
Anything is
depending on...
possible.
Let's try vanish on herself.
Betrays them. I'm not afraid.
Okay, so she still needs to be in stealth, which means she's probably not going to get there and back in time, but... So
What
probably
ails you?
invisibility would be better. And Frank, and actually, I've got more sec. Let's go with invisibility just to make things simpler.
Their sight betrays them.
Then, wait. So she's already in stealth, and they still saw.
Anything else?
Okay, so what did that do? Unyielding Spirit. Insight bonus against illusion and enchantment rules. That is in the coming fight probably useless. Okay. So let's put Inspire Courage up and have Octavia sneak up and do a snowball. Yep, snowball on one of the Cyclopses.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Nice. Then Deacon. That's served us decently well so far. Let's try another web. Even if I suspect that the big guy is going to... No! Okay. Then Lindsay... Try... But any other spells to do? Not particularly, so let's just... she's invisible, which is nice, so let's just take a shot
Serves
at
you
you.
right. I'm reading you out of our story.
Whew, nice. Valerie moves up. Don't think defensive stance yet, but a long blessing would probably be good for her. Jathal, does she have Divine Favor up? No, she doesn't, so one more of them. Then Deacon. Again, it's... there's one there as well, so I think I'm going to go with Grease for those two. Or, yes, because they hit hard, but they're not necessarily the most resilient, relatively speaking. Okay, right, mass enlarge person. That's definitely a thing you could do, yes. Though for this one, at least, your case, I don't know that it'll
You
particularly
deserved
help.
it.
Okay. Ferocity. Okay. I will hopefully this
Mega
will.
strike is one.
Okay, good. Well, decently good at least. Yeah, you've got loads of fortitude, loads of will. Not so much reflex, but I don't have as many things to help with that, so... However, no, greater visibility on self to get sneak attack, and anything you can do in particular. Bone Shaker is not going to do much, nor is Bane, so I think just a Blessing of the Faithful on... Actually, I'm going to... Yeah, on Lindsay, I think. Give her a bit more hitting ability. Yep. He's getting there. Actually, while these two are still greased, let's try and deal with them.
Learn how to use
Wait,
it
why can't I?
first.
What do you mean? What? Why can't I? Oh, is that a... What? Why can't I charge him? Fine, whatever. Bloody... Okay, well, first off, let's put a final judgment on destruction and protection and
Unworthy.
move.
How curious.
What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, no, that didn't. Okay. So, basic. I don't have any greases left, and the only reflex thing you're already under the effects of. So let's. I'm gonna try and slow these two. Make it harder for them to get up. Okay. That's bad. So, well, let's try to deal with the ads.
Any last wishes?
Okay, then you move up to you here. Go into defensive stance and start. Can you reach him? No.
Onwards.
Hope that this. Let's see how you have decent amounts, but like I say, I want to try and take you down. So I'm gonna no. Stop. Okay. And now she's out of range. Okay. Oh no, she's not. She's just in range, I think. So, although is that of acid arrow? Oh no, she's in range of both of acid arrows. So, yes. Okay, then. Put up less. Or I don't know what. Not sure what to do, to be honest. Oh, I could have used that a while back, but oh well. You know what? It's not going to do much to them, but it'll do something. Let's drop a fireball on the pair of them. Okay. That went about as well as I could expect. Okay, so you're going for the invisible person. That's a choice. Well, I'll move up to you, deal with you so you don't walk off the grease. While you attempt to... What's your will like? Decent, but still, I'm going to try hideous laughter on you. Down you go. That's nice. Okay. Fire snake and hitting. That's all right then. That's apparently a thing that can happen.
This is where I step in.
Okay, you're would ideally be dead from that, but I suppose ferocity is a thing.
Let us strike
Can I
as
not-
one.
Are you staggered or? Hang on a minute. Movement, delay polarization, shield of fate, defensive stance. No, nothing. Nothing that suggests she should only get one attack, but
Do not falter.
okay. Tavia, so I will. Fact, what I'll do is I'll take that off and move around you and just sneak attack stab you.
Consider me provoked.
Nice. Then short blessing on you to make that slightly easier. You're still down, good. You are not down, which is not so good. Jathal.
Despicable.
You getting there. Then okay. Is it? Don't think there's honestly that much I can really do in this situation. I think I'll wait until after you in case you get up. Oof, freaking heck. Okay.
Keep this up much longer.
Okay, that's fine. Fine.
Serves you right.
I mean, she needed what? Okay, 16. Yep. So, well, then okay. That's now. This time, are you able to do a full attack? Yes. Okay. Octavia stabs you again.
This is for you.
And okay, you're still not dead for some reason, but okay, so move up, and this is probably not going to do as much as it should, but channel, as I would like it to rather. Okay, got us a bit higher. I need to deal with you if somehow, but I don't have any.
We can do it.
What? No, don't!
Advance.
Okay, and now
I
you kill
require
her.
healing.
Okay. I know you do, but I currently can't. However, if I prevention is preferable to cure, so
Stay behind me.
stop you. Okay, finally. Then got a channel. Yeah, it's a Hail Mary, but actually, this is a different kind of Hail Mary, but nevertheless, it is one. Yep, I figured. What I can do is move up here and prayer. Yeah, I think in this situation prayer is called for. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Why would you... okay. Just kill, just attack the person who's unconscious. That makes
Any
total
last
sense.
You can't stop me.
Strategy is just move you away because I don't particularly like the idea of you. That's okay. Now let's try a slow. No. Okay, fine.
Unworthy.
Don't know what I was expecting.
This is where I step in. Consider me provoked.
Yeah, and I can't heal our other channel. So, yeah. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. I had a lot of fire spells prepared for the fire floor, but still. I'm gonna keep trying. Just nope. Yeah. Oh, I should have started. That wasn't forming. That might have. I mean, it wouldn't really have helped. I'm fairly certain. Uh-oh. And he's going for her, so let's... I don't have many greater invisibilities left, and I can't... Good! Freaking good. Fantastic. Okay, you definitely need the slightest chance. Okay. That's something.
You deserved it.
Probably too little too late, but it's
This is for
something.
you.
Oh, actually what I could do is dispel... Except if I dispel magic, it's probably going to dispel the... what did I just... The slow effect, so that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, he's higher level, so... Right, okay, fine.
Strike with all your might.
Okay, cool.
Any last wishes? A strike worth a legend.
Pretty much.
I'll fight
Though
if
at
I
this
have
point,
to.
I'm not certain I'd like there to be much of a legend of this. Now you,
We won't falter.
okay.
This is where I step in.
Okay, you've been nauseated. That's good. That's not good.
Forward!
Serves you right.
I know she suffered. Thank you. Now you better have something decent on you. No, 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 of course. Why should you be rewarded for killing a big enemy? That's just silly.
I'll make my own
So,
legend.
okay. I'm not actually going to save for a little while. Can someone deal with this, please? Because I don't know whether I should reload and do that fight again. Or not. Oh, also just undo the web. Okay, anything around here? No. Back to the chest. We have a 2 pickers. Doesn't matter. Time Ward Shard of the Goggles of Night. Okay. Potion of Aid. An ordinary Bardish and a Bloodstone. Okay, and also there was the secret passage here. Which I'm hoping. Actually, I may as well do a quick channel.
How may I help?
Not a quick channel, but you know what I mean. So anything, anyone? Yes, of course there are. Of course, why wouldn't there be? And a raging Cyclops. Okay, neat, fine, fantastic. Okay, so
Right
okay,
here,
you know
my
what?
friend.
Let's commute some of those big spells to cure spells off of Valerie. Okay, that's something. I actually used Fireball, probably shouldn't have. Okay, hopefully that'll also need to
Speak.
heal you a fair bit. You don't have any of those, so it's doing moderates. Also, how are our buffs doing? Are basically all gone. Terrific. Okay, oh no, Good Hope's still up for everyone except for some of us. So, screw it. Okay. Now, do we have anything that can particularly discommode these guys? A few things, nothing major, so let's try dropping our web and seeing if that helps.
You cannot stand against me.
Ow. Lindsay, at least we got plenty of performance. Thank you, Lingering Performance. So, Jathal. And, yeah, no more judgments. Also, those previous judgment for some reason just decided not to count. Oh, we can animate dead, which again, they were pretty useless last time, but let's try that. Oh, well, they at least revealed you. Now, Octavia can't reach anyone currently, so we'll do a I may as well get a fireball off on you. Worth a try. Move you up to there and put on defensive stance. Christian, bless you. Lindsay can shoot you.
You deserved it.
Have Jathal move up to support her troops, and I'm going to risk a divine favor. Hopefully I won't need more than one to inflict light, which is unlikely, but you never know. Okay. Oh, and another rage hut. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. That's a... Oh. Okay, 2 of them survived. And they're flanking, so I can at least get a sneak
You
attack
can't stop
on
me.
you. You move and... Yep. Okay. Valerie, you aren't moving because of the web! Because of the web. Okay, so now, however, it's gonna try a slow on you, or... Okay, that's good. That should hopefully help. Then Jthal is going to need all the help she can get. I mean, those skeletons are too, but... Oh, now you move! Thanks, great. Okay, well...
Any last wishes?
Let's keep whittling you down. Jthal, I don't have any spells particular, so it's just gonna have to move up to here and hope.
Wretched things.
Her hopes having been dashed. Okay. Naturally. That's something at least. They are flanking, so we can maybe...
Provoked.
No, because of ferocity. I hate that. Okay. So move 5
Let
feet
us strike as one.
and oh, she's fatigued. Of course she's fatigued because she took off the stance. Ah! Okay. I have... Okay, well, what I can do, actually thinking about it, is move up to here. Do I have it on him? I have wands, don't I? That might have helped. Who currently has this? Does anyone have the selective rod? Doesn't look like it. So where is the selective rod? Street Bane, Esther, Fireball, Conscript. Where's the selective rod? What is it? Stop scrolling when I move, thank you. Dagger comes at short bow. Where is it? Someone had it, I guess. I presume. Either. What? Where is it? On the truce. There's the selective rod. Why couldn't I see that? Well. Then put it on him. And have him use it on... I had it on by default, didn't I? Oh, except wait a second. It's fine, I don't need it because skeletons are immune to mind affecting. Ah, okay. Now they're despairing, so let's try and... Okay, put a blessing. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm out of range of doing it to just... No, I'm not. But if I move, so keep buffing Jthal. Okay. Right. And she keeps trying... Oh no, wait. She's not performing, so let's fix that. And take a shot at you.
This is where I step in.
And Jthal. How much Bane. Okay, we've got a few rounds of Bane Blade, which
Despicable.
will hopefully help considerably. Okay, and now he's getting flanked for probably 2 seconds before they all get killed, but yep. Yep. So, I'm going to try dropping an Insidian Flow, even though it's not going to do them much damage, but it may slow them somewhat. All except the one I needed it to.
This can't be over.
Of course. Of friggin' course. Of course, I shouldn't save. After all, after that previous bullshit fight, obviously they're not going to give us another bullshit fight. Right. You're both despairing, so there's nothing much I can do there. Let's try webbing you down. Okay. No, a short blessing on. I suspect Octavia is going to be, or no, actually they probably have main character detectors, so we'll go with that.
Serves you right. I'm good.
But I suspect not good enough. Okay, you're currently discommoded, which is good.
This is for you!
Is it you sneak attackable? No. And I don't... What? Okay. Right. That's...
Onwards!
okay. I hate ferocity. I really, really hate it. Oh, I've got a glitter dust left. So, try that, and then look into what wands we have. Nice. Actually, what ones you have available. We have wands of Magic Missile, Bless, Bane, Expedition Retreat, Vanish, Acid Arrow, Cat's Grace, Fireball, Shield, Find Traps, and Burning Arc. So I'm guessing, I guess Acid Arrow would probably be the best. So we'll try using that. Oh, can I not? Oh, except he doesn't have that on his spell list. Okay, so you know what? It's not. No. Actually, what scrolls? Also scrolls. Bless, Cure Light, Divine Favor, Doom, Ear-Piercing Screen, Enlarge Person, Expedition Retreat, Hurricane Bow, Later Bay, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Chaos, Evil, Protection Good, Law, Ray of Enfeeblement, Reduce Person, Remove Sickness. Let's go backwards. Actually, Raise Dead, Stone Skin, Freedom of Movement. Divine Power, Remove Blindness, Inflict Serious Wounds. Won't help. Hold Person. That could work, but it's a scroll, so its DC is pathetic. Fireball, Cure Serious, Call Lightning, Summon Monster. Okay, actually, let's go with a Summon Monster. Just to give them a bit of chaff to wade through. There. Okay, you
deserve
try and take him down. Good, good. And
Any last
you.
wishes?
You're still stuck. Good. And in fact, since you're all blind, I can get some sneak attacks in.
I'll fight if I have to.
Except that you're no longer blind. You're blind, but you're a barbarian, so it doesn't count. Right. Okay, well, Valerie, I can't charge, but I can move up.
Stay behind me.
Also, how long are you fatigued for? Uh, excuse me, Valerie can fatigue for 3 rounds. All right then. Back and what ones do I have on me? Magic missile and acid arrow. Hit him with an acid arrow then. You're stuck. Good. You blessing on Valerie. You shoot him. Well, that went predictably. However, I can then back and sneak attack you, hopefully. Yes, indeed. You're stuck. You aren't, but are blind, but don't lose
Let
your
us fight
dex.
as one.
So okay. Lucky crit. Glad to see that. You I had basically nothing to do to you, so let's just hit you with a magic missile. And a blessing on Valerie again.
Serves you right.
Octavia, you're still immune to you can't really be sneak attacked right now, so and you're not blind anymore either. Good. Shoot. But you are still slow.
Do not falter. Ha!
And another acid arrow, I think. And another blessing.
You deserved it.
Okay, Lindsay has been doing an awful lot of good work. Got coins. Yeah. Okay, that was. Oops. Let's just
This is my path.
get rid of that. I said dismiss area spell, please. Okay. Yep. So, is there any particular... Okay, there's a chest, which better have something good in it. Shock Javelin +2. That's something, I suppose. It's... yeah. Okay. Well, let's head down to the next floor and see what we're dealing with, so that we can properly prepare next time.
No stopping now.
I'm pretty sure it auto-saves, so hopefully this shouldn't cause any problems in particular. Just Great Axe, all Great Axes and hide armors, and oh yeah, could be in leather armor, chain shirt, nothing particularly special, so clean and leave. Okay, no immediate clue as to what's on this floor.
Onwards.
Dealing with, so but I just saved, so I'll go and find someone and see. Battering creature. Various maneuvers like okay. Oh, good, because the wolves were just not
To victory.
anything. Anyone else? Just spiders?
Can it be?
Okay, don't know if there's anything else, so we'll just... Oh! Goblins! Huh! Alright then. Cool, cool. Well, for the moment, we'll head back up to the surface and rest and see what... Actually, before I do... before I do, I will do a quick
Share your troubles.
restoration on... No, actually, I think I'll leave that because well, actually, how much healing do we need? A lot. Though most of it for Jathal, who isn't healed by normal effects anyway, but... Okay, but you know what, I saved, so let's do a restoration on him to get rid of that ability damage. Okay. And see... So let's see how much we can get back just by resting. All of it. And she's even... Okay, this counts as resting in a safe place, I guess. Very useful. Right, so of the things we got... Yep. So, yeah, we did that. So, Frostblade Sword. I think we keep that composite shortbow +1. Not worthwhile. Bring protection. Headband of 2 headbands of intelligence, which... Oh, that's going to be useful for the coming floor, so I will keep... And then obviously keep that. Yep, so that's all that. Then... shock javelin. Yeah, that's... I can't see any of us really using that. It's not... And then all the basic stuff, and that's just... So, okay, that's... Yeah, that should be good for 5,000-ish. Pretty decent. Let's sort by type so that we can keep the new stuff separate. Why is this slowing down? Not entirely happy with that, but oh well. Actually, might be something I can do, but don't worry, I don't need to pause the stream or anything. Heaven forfend I deprive anyone of this riveting content. Now, there we are. Sorry, just fiddling things into sockets. Now, let's head on down. Oh, actually, let's check this room first. Okay, nothing in particular looks like. So we're heading to this room now. I saw an alchemist, so I feel like resist fire will be useful here, but also so will our various fire spells. So let's see, where was all the various things? So it's
How may I help?
Christian is freedom of movement on Valerie and Jathal. Protection from fire. No, I'll keep a protection spell in reserve. Delay poison communal and resist fire communal. Anything else? Nothing long term. Looks like for her.
What
Put on.
troubles you?
Oh, actually, yes. There's remove fear, and in fact, remove. One moment to save before I do this, and then also there's mage armor, but because if I So it's, do I lose any... Oh, even if I do lose spells for switching out his headband. Oh, he's already got that on. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. So it does call into question some of the rolls I was getting, but oh well. Also, does he have a... we don't have a headband of wisdom for him, apparently. Okay, then. Well, so
Outdoor
you put
adventures are
mage
good
armor
for
on
skin and
yourself.
body shape,
This
but
is
they
my
just
path.
ruin
You-
the hair.
Mage armor on people. And do you have... What's your armor bonus? +3, thanks to the +3 armor. So I feel like it... I'll leave it for the moment. Have to see how things go, but
I wrote it like I saw
I
it.
think that's everything, so let's head in and stop and get a sneak attack on Greater Giant. Okay, so sneak
Ready and
attack
willing.
with a snowball and try and probably won't. No, it won't. Won't take him out in one, so I think I'll just use an ordinary acid splash.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, but I was immune to that anyway, so. Jethal. Feel like just moves up. Don't think we should need a judgment. Christian. But just in case, let's put a blessing on her. There. Valerie also moves up. Can... What do we... Okay, I can't see anything other but the spiders. And they're immune to webs, and this... So... And are they immune to poison? Don't feel like they are, but they've got... Yeah. Let's go with slow. Except I had to move. Whoops. Bugger. Okay, well, let's start performing with Lindsay, and there's a goblin. He's somewhere? Okay. Well, alright then. Let's move you out down over to here,
Unworthy.
and... Okay. Okay, you're... Please don't do that. Wait a sec. Okay, I haven't... Okay, well, as soon as I get around to my guy's turn, I need to remember to do something. So... Put a blessing on Octavia. Just in case.
Let us strike as one. Her!
Okay, then... Just... Stop. Oh, bloody hell, I already used up... Why the hell does it default to using like that? That's really freaking annoying. And there's not much I can do to... Okay, I'm going to try a Stinking Cloud, see if that... It's unlikely, but... See if that discommodes it. It does!
Serves you right.
Okay. They're just doing stuff, I guess. Can't sneak attack you currently, so... can I sneak attack? Have you moved yet? Yes, you have. So, let's go with the Burning Hands, just to try cause you some issues. Nice. Okay, sneak attack bombs. That's a thing apparently, but
Wretched things.
not enough of one to cause too many issues. However, I do want to take care of him if possible. What I also want to do is we've got to flank you so that Octavia can
Do not
take
halt back.
care of you. Okay. Then, okay, as for you, ooh, you have a delightfully low will. So, what can we do about that? How about no, stop? How about up? And you're out of range now. Great, great, fantastic. So instead, bloody misclicks. Well, I don't even know if that was a misclick. It was just, sometimes it just doesn't. I don't care. Let's just try and
We can do it.
zap you down a bit. Nope. Okay.
You deserved it.
Then. Okay. That's fine. Oh, what have I forgotten?
Despicable.
I don't really see how you can like do with precision damage with a bomb. That seems counterintuitive to say the least, but oh well.
You forced my hand.
And
Onwards!
okay, nice. Very nice. So let's see, where's okay, you are Barkskin and Mutagen, Barkskin and Mutagen. Okay, so you're closer, but so I think I'm gonna try Hideous Laughter on you, sir. That is not how I suspect a goblin would laugh, but oh well. So are you visible at all? You don't look visible.
Any
I'm gonna
last
try
wishes?
this. Okay, it didn't get any concealment misses there at least. Then, let's see. You only rogue one, so you can be... Hang on a minute. See invisibility, I've got to put that on her. Just in case, and then move her up, I think. Since we've got enough resistance, this shouldn't be too much of an issue. Then up. Well, Tristan, I think, but it's going to put a blessing on Valerie. She's not been hitting much, and these things are going to have pretty alright DCs. So I think, however, she will charge you just to. Okay. Then you just shoot at you. As Lindsay moves in and gets a performance back up. You're still down. Good. Octavia, are you considered helpless? Let's test.
Consider me provoked.
You are not. Well, not helpless, but you know what I mean. Okay, he's also apparently got some resistance, but that's fair enough.
Unworthy.
Move up to deal with him. You, bless her. Then,
Stay behind me!
okay. That's interesting.
We won't falter.
Well, I still have a chance at least.
This is where I step in.
Oh well. Let's move up to here and then
This is
zap
for
you
you.
for a moment. Then you should be... Okay, that's interesting. Can I charge you? Yes. I forgot to put on the. Also, I forgot to put on the goblin and the anti-goblin helmet. Would have been good, but oh well. Blessing on you. You keep trying to. There we go. Oh, why are you only doing? You. Oh, you did plus 12 plus defensively. I know, but figured you have a better chance of hitting that. But oh well.
Forwards!
And let's
Serves you right.
shoot you. Excellent. And then. Nope, that's fair enough. You're still down, so we can.
I'll fight if
Oh.
I have to.
Thought I had that as default, but oh well. And blessing on Valerie, because apparently she needs it for this guy. Let's take it off fighting defensively for a moment.
You have full sight.
That's better. So let's just. I know the spiders don't have anything onto these guys. Must work light crossbow. That'll do. Then just check around. Yes, fortunately, alchemists throwing bombs, one thing they don't typically do much are combat maneuvers. So, 2 ordinary hand axes, diamond dust, shining scales, gold, and a potion of cure serious.
No stopping now.
Okay. Let's save here.
How curious.
Okay, it's a trap. And a room.
It's just not my lucky day. Anything else?
I think anyone in this room?
What a surprise.
Chest and 2 doors, but okay. Protection from cold, protection from acid, gold coins, clear dust, clear quartz and ink. Okay, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay, so 2 rooms. Either one could be the way forward, so let's try this one. There's some slightly short distance there.
How
Okay,
curious.
some dog reaper. You. That doesn't. I don't like that. Stop, and but you're fighters, so you can be sneak attacked. So let's do that. Also just
We should
to
move.
check. Yes, it's not. Once you've taken it off, it doesn't. Have to see what happens the next day. But so Octavia, sneak attack on that one, I think.
Stop me. Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Nice. Then what are your saves like? 42, 40 will. Okay. I don't know who else is here. In fact, because of that, I'm actually going to wait until after the two frontliners, because I don't know how. I don't know. They may be able to find some when they move forward. Oh, there are. Oh, yes, okay. The Deadeye, who's a rogue. So 2 dog reap, another Deadeye, and 3 Deadeyes. Oof, that's not great, but 3 Deadeyes, 2 fighters, or dog reapers rather. Yes, okay. And I forgot to put on the anti-goblin helmet again. I don't suppose I can do that in combat. No. Oh well, that's still if they don't have magic, that still might be a good thing. Then, so, in case, is there anything I can do that can get all of them? I very much doubt it. That will get most of them, but not all. Still, I think that would be the best option. Except I had to move, but... Okay, right. Every time. Every time. Okay. It's not... That's manageable. That's less. Okay. That's... Okay, now they're all... Well, not quite all, but almost all in slow range, which is good. Now, also, are they all in prayer range? Well, they might be if there was that trap in the way. That's... You know what? That's... I want... I don't think they are, so... Let's go with... For the moment, actually, let's go with Bless. And move him forward. Yep. Okay. Fine. Then... Nah, none of you are flat-footed anymore because you all got massive initiative, apparently. Because goblins. So, in that case... Let's delay until after Valerie, so that Valerie can move around to flank. And Octavia can sneak attack. Then Jathal can
Wretched things.
see if we can take you down. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Then, can I... Now, how many can I get with a slow now? Maybe all four? Yes, all four, I think. Yes. Okay, two of them got 19s. Okay, but... Well, let's try and take out one of the ones that didn't, if possible.
You deserved it.
Oops. And you're not flanked, so it's not getting sneak attack, which is good. I don't like that you're ganging up on her, though. I really don't like that you're ganging up on her, so I think I'm going to put a healing judgment on her next turn. Is it worth a prayer? I don't feel like it is right now. So I actually don't want to... Except I can't inflict, can't heal her because that requires inflict. Except I have scrolls of inflict, don't I? So I may as well use one of them. Inflict, inflict, inflict. Is inflict serious? Inflict. Do I have any scrolls of inflict light or moderate? Apparently not. Huh. Okay, well in that case, Actually, what I'm going to do is put a blessing on her. That seems like it's going to have the most... Okay. Wait, how did you... Oh, you were invisible, weren't you? Or ambushing, which is basically invisible, except you get it for free because reasons.
This is for you.
Okay. Except I have sea invisibility on, don't I? So what? Oh, bloody hell.
Despicable.
Right. Also, you should have been slowed, but you weren't because it doesn't count if they're invisible because reasons. Right. Game has some issues, but I mostly like it. Let's try and... Oops, no, no.
We can do it!
Now.
Any last wishes?
Oh, is she still performing? Doesn't appear so. Oh, yeah, no, yes, she is. Yes, she is. Sorry, there's a number of symbols. It's often hard to tell. Okay, that's. Why did she get not? Oh, because of the combat maneuver thing. Even though they're ranged, and you typically need a thing for that. Okay. Let's keep blessing Jathal. And okay. So, do we? I feel like we gang up so that Octavia can sneak attack. Yeah.
Let us strike as one.
So we'll delay until after Jathal, who will hopefully survive long enough, though results may vary. Why can I not? Can I? No. Yes, I can charge. Then Deacon, I think, is going to what? Glitter dust? Yeah, well, I'll use my spell like. Why not? It should hopefully cause them some issues now.
I'll fight if I have to.
Let's attack you. Nice. Lindsay keeps
This is
piling
where
on
I
you.
step
RNG. Hmm. Everyone gets free actions forever because yes. Okay, so it's okay. Now let's use a Cure Serious scroll, Inflict Serious scroll rather. Well, the Inflict Serious scroll. Do you have any potions of Inflict? Potions of doesn't seem like it. Got lots of potions, but none of that. Jathal was perhaps not the best option to take. But it's too late now. I think I'm gonna. What's the thing to switch to? Yep, single attack. Hopefully this should. Yes, and we can move up and still can't do a move action after attacking because of course not. Why would you? Let's try. Well, your reflex and forts are good. No. Let's do. Try inflicting blindness. It may or may not work, but I haven't done it in a while. Ah, excellent. So, oh, you're blind, aren't you? So now I can just sneak attack you as much as I like. At least until that goes away, so I best make the most of it. And Lindsay will keep shooting at you without your dex bonus. That should be a lot easier. Still, of course. Then, despite all the blessings and everything, okay. You appear to be just doing a little dance. Cool.
Unworthy.
Then you just
Strike with all your might.
down slightly. Then are you still blind? Yes. So I can still sneak attack you. Nice, nice, nice. Lindsay keeps
You deserved it.
pummeling him. Oh, I'm not performing. Should be. Can't. Even if you could get sneak attack, you can't when you're blind. So that's useful.
Onward!
Okay. You're not in range of a are you? No, you're not. But I can move up to you, so
Wretched thing.
that's something.
We won't falter.
And you're
This is for you.
blind permanently, so, well, until you're dead. Oh, he's a rogue. So that doesn't particularly
Any
matter.
last wishes?
Okay, so let's start with those two. Composite shortbow, yep, daggers and studded leather. Okay, then masterwork short sword and just non-composite bows. Composite shortbow, yep, and the alchemist. Probably have a few. No, doesn't even have any potions. Okay. And there's a chest over here. Oh, stop, wait, stop. You can see. That was almost... that was almost a very stupid bit of something terrible that happened, but...
Applause, please.
Okay, we have a scribble of the weary traveller. I, Brandabal Zisselwand, the first and only ruler of the eldest and emperor of the first world, hereby command the organization of festivities to celebrate the millionth anniversary of my enthronement. Druids, Aids, and Satyrs deliver provisions of every flora and fauna to prepare the celebratory feast and make sure no one gobbles it all up before the celebration. Have you no shame? Do you care for nothing but food? Redcaps and nixies, bring weapons and musical instruments for a celebratory parade which shall end in a ball. And learn a couple of new tunes. You keep playing the same things over and over. Leprechauns and nymphs decorate the woods, tie pretty ribbons around the branches or something, I don't know, you figure it out. The Jabberwock shall be responsible for the fireworks. He is to puff fire. If he does not know how to puff in different colours, he must learn the art as soon as possible. Begin at once. As you work, you may all praise me and thank fate for sending you such a great and generous ruler. And a flamboyant hat. Okay, is that, I presume that it's clearly magic, but what... Oh, before anything else, just so I remember, I'm going to put the... Okay, the intelligent... I'm going to put the Goblin Bane thing on her. To save her Bane rounds, if nothing else, and also just help. So, and what was the other thing? Oh yeah, I also wanted to... Probably should have checked the quest item we got last time, if that's possible. Diary to the interview with the weary traveller. Mug of the name of its owner, Bolzess, is embossed on the handle of this old travel mug. It's dented. Oh yeah, I think we saw that. Yes. Interview, we saw that. Diary, right. In youth, our lives are a series of novel impressions. Your first spell, the first taste of victory, the first adventure you set off on without stopping to ask permission, and the first triumphant return. But then you mature and grow accustomed to every feeling. What was once novel has become mundane, and you reach a plateau. It's all rather boring, but at least you can pass through life with confidence. But it won't last long. Your well-trodden path begins to circle and descend. It's the beginning of old age. Another time of new impressions. The first cracking joint, the first pang in your heart, your failing eyes, your thinning hair. Yes, our mortal bodies are traitors all, just waiting to stab us in the back. But what's truly scary are the other firsts. The first funeral of someone you cannot lose, the first compromise with someone's conscience, the first friend to say, I have no wish to see you again, the first student who abandons you, or buries his talent, or dies in his prime, or turns your lessons to evil ends. The first time you look at your travel bag and desire to throw it into the fire and leap in behind it. I thought the bleaching couldn't touch me. Boredom? In this beautiful world where there's always a place for new adventures? Impossible. or so I believed. But it snuck up on me from where I least expected. My bleaching began when my soul grew numb from the number of scars it bears. The body can be rejuvenated by magic, but where can you hide when you disgust yourself? There's only one thing left. Do as the Fae do. Turn your heart into a gemstone on which the past can leave no mark. You'll never change and remember nothing, but continue in bliss forever. It must be a wonderful existence, though it may appear monstrous from the outside. But the saddest part is this. Even if one of the eldest were to come to me and offer a return to the first world, that I may be careless and free, and were I to agree, then the me I am now, this old vagabond, sick of himself, he will be no more. It will be just another death, albeit a pleasant one. I cannot win this game. Even if I somehow slip Thrasber's grasp, I will never trick oblivion. This is as it should be. It means that sooner or later I will escape from the disgusting old man I call myself. So yeah, he's got some issues. Now speaking of
Request.
issues, let's fix a couple of mine.
Tashani Savitur.
Say a serious, a moderate, and a light.
Tashani Savitur.
Now, one that seems to be everything in this room. I'll just check around. Yep. Okay, so that's okay. That's a side room, but I'm glad of it. So. Another room, as is the case.
I shall end this suffering.
So more spider, Doom Spider. That's a name. That is a name. And they got they got spell resistance. All right. So, however, you're still flat-footed. This is acid, which you don't have resistance against. Oh, another goblin. Rock Eye. Okay, that's okay. Only that's slight. Still not great, but let's see. Can't really reach. Can't really reach, and also I don't know how many other people there are. So, what are you like? It's 40 plus 7. Will is definitely their weak point, so if I do... But then, apparently, people who are ambushing are also immune to spells, because, of course, so I will... I think I'm going to demur till the end of the round. Aha. Why are you... Okay. Okay.
It is done.
Don't hesitate.
Yep, they're just the giant...
Give the order.
The giant spiders the size of small horses are invisible. Because they're quote ambush.
Can you make an epic pose? I need it.
Yes. That makes total sense. Okay, so can we? I suppose we can
of waiting.
glitter dust the area.
I'm not afraid.
Oh, we can. Good, good. Down gets us our surprise round. Nice. Let's move out.
How curious.
Okay. You are
Consider me
Oh, just out of range. A sneak attack, that's annoying. Or are we? Are you? Doesn't.
This is for you.
Oh no! Excellent. Excellent. You up. Then Lindsay starts performing. And Tristan puts a blessing on Jethal, I think. She's slightly squishier, and she charges you. And Octavia does another sneak attack on you. I know there's a second Doom Spider somewhere, but he's apparently just not visible, so I'll actually delay you till for a bit. See if that... What? Oh! Trip, trip, trip. Still got some damage on him, so that's something. Slow won't really get all of them. Oh, will it? Yeah, I think it might, but again, there's someone invisible, so I'll wait. I'll demur for the moment. Okay. Let's wait until... You know what, screw it. There we... Okay, there you are. Of course. Wait, how do you have sneak attack?
Serves you right.
How the hell do you have sneak attack? That makes no sense at all. You're a frigging spider. How the hell do you have sneak attack? Whatever.
You deserved
Try and...
it.
Oh. Take you down.
Let us strike as one.
Okay.
Training pays off.
Nice. Put blessing on you because you're about to get a attack of opportunity. And probably get tripped again because, of course, unless I can, yeah, I can slow all of you. Well, that will still get sneak attack of opportunity, but it'll be hard to hit. Sneer, spell. Okay, one of them still failed, even though they rolled 17 and a natural 20 and bloody spell resistance. Okay, here we go.
This body holds no more.
Oh, bloody fucking hell.
You can't stop me.
Oh, you're not blind anymore. Okay. And you move... Oh, no, okay. No, stop.
Any last wishes?
Have literally any way to stop that from happening? Don't be silly.
Onward.
That's... I guess there's anything I can do to you particularly. Doesn't appear like it. At least not in the short term, anyway. Let's move ahead and what I pressing on. Actually, there's on you just in case. Okay, now you can move away then, and you're immune to web. There's also spell resistance, so you're probably got lots of reflex. So let's just zap you and see if we can. I'm gonna have to charge. Can't charge for some reason.
Learn how to use it first.
Oh, shut up. Learn how to actually play properly. Like, I don't see what... I wouldn't be able to charge that, but alright. Whatever.
Consider me provoked.
Now, you going to keep chasing? Yes, of course you are. It's up again.
Stay behind me.
Okay, I will touch channel, because enough people have taken damage, it seems. Good use of it. Step away and shoot you.
With all your might.
Wretched things.
Okay, you're flanked now, so hopefully we can...
This is for you!
No.
This can't be
Oh.
over.
Bloody hell. 60. Yeah, okay.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one.
Okay, whatever. Fine. Where's there's you, and the short bow, and the spiders aren't
Repent!
something you can do much with. There's you with a short bow, chest with cure light, which would all be great if the person who didn't need healing by far the most wasn't the one who is immune to cure spells,
Anything
or
else?
rather hurt by them if she actually does use them. So
Request.
another round of self-healing.
Hashani Savitur. Hashani Savitur. You have my
I said,
attention.
yeah.
Hashani Savitur. Hashani Savitur.
So, there's a door there, and anything else in the area? No. No, and no.
It is done.
So, let's save, and...
What a
Oh, hello.
surprise.
Interesting. Can I... There you are.
This requires your attention.
Now, big room. I'm guessing with
Applause,
big
please.
baddies. Okay, that's a thing. That is most definitely a thing, I would say.
I shall end this suffering.
I'm glad I saved before this, because Elder Water Elemental. Oh boy, this is not good. This not good. Why sudden accent? Do not know, do not care. 12 spell resistance, that's not too bad. However, I feel like Good Hope is definitely called for. And as is a prayer. Prayer. And okay, definitely want to use a judgment here. What's your attack like?
Despicable.
Yeah, okay. Though to be honest, I don't know if that's necessarily going to help all that much. Resiliency, DR2 plus effectively DR2. Okay, what's your AC? Also 23. So let's put on healing and resiliency. Let's try that. Yeah, and then can't really get to a point to attack anyone, but she can move up, whereas Valerie needs to move up and probably fight defensively, definitely. Up to you, Deacon. You can.
We won't falter.
Wills are pretty
Forward!
good, but definitely their weakest. Well, wills and fortitudes actually. So let's Okay, it's unlikely, but let's try a stinking cloud. Okay, that went... Well, let's see. Okay, who is currently flat-footed? You are... Also, what resistances do you have?
I'll fight if I have to.
Damage reduction 5. That's it. Okay, so... So you also appear to be flat-footed, so let's just try
You can't
acid
stop me.
splashing you. Okay. Wait, you failed your... Are you immune to poison? You're immune to poison, aren't you? Sleep? No, you're not. Yes, immune to poison. Right, so that... Okay, let's try this again. That was not smart. Are you not gonna see it this time? Is there a way to check again? Apparently not, so let's... Actually, one moment. I want to check something.
How curious.
What's in here? Quick spider.
I'm not afraid.
And... Goblin Falcon Eye. Okay, this seems like very much the easier of the two encounters. Right. Only 2 road. Does that mean... I don't know if you have uncanny dodge, but you do have evasion. Quick spider. Great, so... Let's put a short blessing on Jathal. And then have you hit... They're immune to crushing despair. Also, just yeah. Will. I think I'm actually going to do a. No, I'll. Damn it, screw it. Sorry, I'm bit dithery. We don't need to judgment here, so
Unworthy.
we shouldn't need to judgment. What? AC 29. Bloody hell. So you are flat-footed, and you're the only one who is, but that would mean going right up against you, so that's not going to happen. Have you think you might be flanked,
Provoked.
but it doesn't matter anyway because you're okay.
Let us strike as one.
Wait, concealment? What are you? How are you concealed? How are you concealed? You're... I can see...
Serves you right.
What the... Oh, for crying out loud. I'm so sick of them doing that. Okay, apparently need to... Like, it's battering creature up, but I don't... What? Oh, fine, I'll do a glitter dust. I shouldn't have to because you shouldn't be breaking him. At any... Of course.
Wretched things.
Okay, are you flanked?
This is
at
for
least?
you.
Yeah. You are flanked. So why did that not... Why did that not do sneak attack? Oh. Yep, you're
Do
definitely...
not falter.
What are you You... What? How are you Hang on a minute. Are we all blind or something? No. So what the hell? Even if they're invisible, I glitter dusted them. What the hell? Hang on. He doesn't. Wait, where are the concealment rolls? If she missed because of concealment, where? Okay. Oh, she's what, blur? Are they naturally? What the hell is up with these things? Hey, what? Oh, of course, in that case. Oh, so just roll the 1 in 5 chance 2 times in a row, because of course, why wouldn't you? Okay. They don't have a blur button. Oh, bloody. Nope, fuck this. Right out loud. Oh. Fuck, piss off. Sorry, this dungeon's getting on my nerves. Okay, first off, does this trigger?
How
Yes, it does.
curious.
So I'll save after that so I don't have to worry about that next time. Because this should be the easier of the two things, even if they apparently just have permanent buffs that aren't buffs because reasons. You also blurred? Probably. I don't think you have uncanny dodge, so let's try getting a sneak attack on you.
Consider me provoked. I'm not afraid.
Nope. What was the perception check DC like? Oh, they just got... Okay, they got the pit stop. Wait, DC 3? What do you mean DC 3? Spot... So they spotted them, but it gave me a chance to try sneaking up on them just so it could fail me. Cool. Okay. No. Oh. Stop.
Ready and willing.
I may have...
Not afraid.
Did they? Yeah, they... Okay, so the moment you get in range, they spot everyone, even if only one of them is in range to... Right, what the... Okay, you know what? Let's try just...
I won't let you down.
Okay. You... Okay,
You
so...
cannot stand against me.
Okay, well... Perception check. Wait, DC 18? How has she only got DC 18? I thought she had way more than that. DC... Oh, what? Huh, I thought she had a lot more than that. Fine. What the fuck ever. Okay, what I'm gonna try doing is a slow and then it won't affect the goblins because no, you're not allowed. No, my goblins are immune to everything. Sorry, that was a little far, but not nearly as far as it should be. Because this is just... Oh, crap. What? Excuse me, what? Okay, Will failed. Right, so they all failed, it just didn't tell me that. For some reason. Okay. So, move her up a little. And then start performing. Sneak attack you. attempt to,
Consider me provoked.
but you have magic concealment that always rolls under 20. Cool. Blessing on you for when they inevitably run around and hit you. Okay. Yep. So. Oh, because they're concealed, even though they have no reason to be, they are immune to sneak attacks. Cool. Goodness sake.
Serves you right.
So if I can... Are you... No, you're not. No one's flat-footed, so... Great. Okay, I'm annoyed at this, so I'm going to fireball a lot of you. Probably not going to do much, because evasion, but no. Wait. They also have evasion, because of course they do. They're spiders. Size of horses, so obviously they can evade. It's to dust. You, which would let a sneak attack if you weren't
Let us
just
strike as one.
bullshit. Of course.
Wretched things. Yeah.
How is their 20% concealment having the same success rate as my 50% concealment? I don't...
You deserved it.
Right. Okay. So now that you're blind, but are you blurred? No, you're not. That's something at least.
We can do it!
Do not falter.
Despicable.
Okay. Okay, that's...
Any last wishes? You
Oh
can't
no,
stop me.
you're not blind, but... Well, let's put blessing on you for when again he inevitably runs round and magically knows, despite literally not having a mind, apparently, that you're the best person to attack, even if he has no reason to think that. Yep, I figure. Oh no, not her. Okay.
You never had a chance.
Okay.
Advance.
And since you're...
This is where I step in.
Now, step away and shoot you, or not,
Provoked.
and put a blessing on you.
We won't falter!
Stay behind me.
Unworthy.
Serves you right. This is for you.
Right.
Forward!
Let us strike as one.
Okay, right. That was some hot loose horse shit, but we got through it. Okay, we have our Wand of Heroism. Decent. And the door there. Any other doors? Doesn't appear so. So what's behind this door? Pedestal. And some things, such as the Weary Traveller. Right, so this is where the boss is. So what I'm going to do actually is basically run around and try to get the sense of where everyone is. Okay, Mravanik Deva. We're okay. Reckless Satyr Bowman, Reckless Satyr Bowman, Weary Traveller.
You can't stop me.
Okay, so that's all great, fantastic. So yeah, does it say what your things are? Not, but no, it doesn't. And
This is for you.
yes, it does. Melee flaming greatsword. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up to the elemental room. Then before we go there, buff everyone up as much as we can, and try to have the buffs last for both the minutes level buffs last both
Check that out.
fights. Now,
Anything else? Just letting the ink dry.
It is done.
now. Also, sorry. Sorry, I got something in my mouth. Hang on. Right, sorry about that. So, annoyingly, elementals are also immune to precision damage, so no sneak attacks. However, and they've got good reflexes. Still, try a fireball. Well, first off, let's deal with buffs. So,
I am yours
you
to
don't have
command.
any.
Have my attention.
Can't judgment
Adventures
yet.
await.
Or okay, so let's see. Prayer. No, I want to keep that inflict. Okay, so start with weapon of awe on the 3. Well, no, okay, then,
Anything is possible.
How may I
but
help?
What's the
let's see,
hold
do you
up?
have any buffs? You have Expedition Retreat, but that doesn't really help much. Well, I mean, but I might as well use it since I'm in
Confide
a
in
level.
me.
So you, fire, fireball, prayer. It's a bit Brown's level. Okay, so weapon of awe on Lindsay and
Speak.
weapon of awe on Valerie. Hang on, what did I? Hang on, did I just do that on Lindsay?
Right here,
I think
my
I did
friend.
that on Lindsay. Yes, and then you put
Share your
weapon
troubles.
of awe on Jathal. You
State your desire.
investigate, restoration, reflect. No, you put. I think we want to just. Okay, that should be everything from
Lindsay
you.
the Magnificent?
Then,
Lindsay the Illustrious?
since
Something
vitals
more
isn't going to help,
simple, like Lindsay the Great.
first call,
Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Good Hope.
I'm
And
listening.
I think that's. Yeah. Then also you're neutral, right? Yes, you are. Those other things Well, some of them are good, but hopefully there'll be enough evil that holy will be a useful thing to put on someone. And okay, there's also Shield of Faith on Jaethal and Valerie. And then, okay, let's save and have Lindsay start performing. And so again, can't get a sneak attack, but I do really rather want a surprise round, so we'll have her just shoot at you, say? Won't do much, but
To victory!
let's do something. So that's... Well, actually would have been better to do that with someone else so that she can haste us, but I will move Valerie up to there. Jaethal put on Judgment of Healing and Resiliency for the moment, and move up. Then they're immune to poison, so this time we'll try to slow them. I can't get all of them, sadly. But in fact, I can't get. Oh, if I get him, I don't have to move. Do I? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, great. Instead, they're going to be immune to prone. Pretty certain. So, and they're also immune to lots of things. Wait, do we not?
Strike with all your might.
Okay, so whatever. Okay, immune to poison, stun, critical hits, damage, sleep, paralyzed, not immune to prone. Interesting, though they're... Well, it's unlikely, but you never know. Let's see, which one's the best one to do it? Oh, I can't even do that again. Oh, yes, I can. So I'll do it against you. Can I not? Okay. Okay, fine. Wait, what? Oh, no, that's... Oh, I see. No, I can't. Then I guess I'll just use Magic Missile on you, just because I'm a little annoyed. Spell resistance, right. Yes. Yes. However, they're not in range of prayer, so I'll just move. I'll put a blessing on here on Valerie or on Jaethal and move him next turn. Then Octavia, however, I think is going to use a fireball on the three of you. That did some, and spell resistance, of course. Then Lindsay is going to give us all haste. Then, okay. You didn't actually do anything just now. Do you realize that? Well, I'll stay here and then see what happens next. Put on Baneblade against you.
Unworthy.
And just take it off so that I don't waste it if I don't need it. Then now let's try slowing this lot. Failed. Overcome. Okay, overcomes. Wait, overcomes the spell resistance, but will saving throw failed. So one of them's slow, and despite only having to roll a 4, yeah, failed on 2 of them. Naturally. Okay, now let's move you up and attempt for prayer. Okay, so 3 of them got hit by that. Then don't have any fireballs left, and I don't want to use up. Well, I'll use 1 scorching ray. Scorching ray on you. Well, hang on, who's got the? Not on you, I think. Okay, that did a fair amount. You moving? Yes. Okay. Wait, how? It used... Oh, wait, yeah. Combat maneuver. Sunder armor. Good luck with that. I'm not wearing any. Let's try... Okay, that's doing some. Okay, you're not moving for some reason? So I guess we'll...
Let us strike as one.
Can they not fit? Is that what's going on? Can they just not fit? That would be hilarious. So I'm headcanoning it, if nothing else. Okay. Down you go. You step away and attempt to grease them. Can I get 2 of them? Yes, I can. But they both succeed. Oh well. You put a blessing on Valerie. And then you, I think, just acid splash. Yep. Okay, we should be fine.
Any last wishes?
And you nope, you're just stuck. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Can't help but notice a certain asymmetry in the rolls. I suppose that's
Despicable.
to be expected. Let's now try a second grease on to here. Again, it's unlikely to work, but... Oh! Huh. That... Okay, that's a way for them to fall prone, I guess. Was really not expecting that. To be honest, they're prone, so I'd best use
This is for you!
and she's not, unfortunately, at the level where she can add dex to damage, a rogue level where she can add
This
dex
is
to
where I
damage.
suffer.
Almost got him. You're down, you're down.
Onwards.
There we are. Now let's move around the grease. In fact, well, you take off the Baneblade and
Advance.
there we are. And in fact, I'm actually this turn going to dismiss that grease so that we don't risk it with Valerie. Christian will put a blessing on Jathal, I think, as case. You may as well just shoot him, even if you're... Yep. Lindsay.
Serves you right.
Nope. Okay. Oh, I wasn't performing. Should have been. Whoops. Okay, so how we can
Stay
move up to
behind me.
there. Oh, yes, of course. Grease. Haste, rather. Yep. Haste. Useful.
Unworthy.
Right. Yep. Then, may as well take that one off as well, just so we can get to it easier. Put a blessing on Jathal. I put a blessing. I clicked on her, but okay.
You can't stop me.
Then 5
You
button full
deserved
attack.
it.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to perform again. No, that's not good.
Let us strike as one.
Then Jathal.
Wretched things.
Okay, let's see, you're not immune to mind affecting. Actually, one moment. Actually, I'm going to test something after this fight. assuming we survive. You're not immune to blindness, so we could glitter dust, or try another grease, or you're immune to poison. I'm gonna try another grease. It may or probably won't work, but you never know. No. Oh, need a 3. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I think that was not smart. Oh well.
Consider provoked. Any last wishes?
Ah, forgetting to perform. This is.
This body holds no more.
Of course it doesn't.
Do not falter. Hurl!
This can't be over.
Wait, what? Oh, freaking. Whatever. Okay. You know what? Let's just undo the grease just so that I don't have to forget about it. Okay, and now let's bless her, so hopefully he won't.
This is for you.
Right.
This is where I step in.
Mm-mm. Damn it, reflexes. What? The hell was that? What? Attacks with cleave. He has cleave too, does he? Of course he does. Why wouldn't he?
Onwards!
Ah, bloody hell. Okay. Also, why the hell would you use cleave when one of them is uncon? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, since you're unconscious, I can at least try and hit you with the Crushing Despair. Okay. Bless Valerie.
I'll fight if I have to. Serves you right.
Fuck, I keep... Ow!
Stay behind me.
We won't falter.
Okay. I said... Oh, first on the...
You can't stop me.
Okay, now perform, and I think move.
Let us strike as one.
And we're out of haste.
Forward.
Cool! Cool. Oops, I should have changed that, but oh well.
Consider me provoked. You deserved it.
Do not falter.
Wait, how are you? Why are you only...
Onwards.
I don't care.
We can
Be
do
some
it.
combination of things that help. You know what? Sod it. Fireball. I've had just about enough of you.
This is for you. Any last wishes?
Stay behind me.
Can't really do anything about them since they're
No
under the
stopping
floor.
now.
Okay, we have a flaming flail. Yeah, right. That's pretty okay, I guess. Maybe give that to Harem. I mean, I think it does less damage than what he's currently using, but it's also well, for anything else. Just check. Good hope. Got okay. Got got time. So we'll probably heal up when we get there, though. Particularly given Jathal's current condition. So
Request.
use Cursaria. Actually, I want to see, 'cause this is 3d8 plus 8 at this level, so let's see how much it does. 17. Nope. Which is, 9 on 3d8 ain't so good. So
Request.
that's better. That's 17 on 3d8, which is much better. Then Cure Moderate and Cure Light. Now, before and also we should do some ordinary healing. So
How may I help?
channel. And channel again. And finally, commute restoration, I think, to a cure moderate on Valerie. Then save. Open this door. Open the door. Get on the floor. And if anybody walks the dinosaur, they will be tried and executed. I'm the Baron, I can do that. So, I think, as I recall there, Fortitude, I mean, all saves are all pretty good. However, Fortitude seems to be their low point, so let's try a couple of Stinking Clouds to start with. Okay, so 2 of them, except the big, but not the big guy, failed, which is good to see. I'm actually going to delay until after Lindsay so she can haste everyone. Tristan, yes, also will delay it after Lindsay. So, hey, Lindsay. Oh, I could. No, haste is more important in this particular instance. Because that'll give us the enough movement to stop them from getting out of the cloud. Christian will move. So what's the range on prayer? Not good enough currently, so we'll move you to there, I think. Valerie, move around to here so we can intercept the pair of you, hopefully. And Octavia, you've got sneak attack, but you're out of range of anyone with, at least with that, but not perhaps with an acid arrow, indeed. So, take you out. You're immune to acid.
Consider me provoked.
What are you immune to? Wait, no, you... Yeah, oh, immune to all energy. Okay, that's not typical of... Also, you have 10 fire and electricity resistance, and you're also immune to them. Yeah, okay, that makes perfect sense. Aura, okay, that's a little concerning. Very concerning, in fact, but let's move Lindsay up and performance up. Jethal.
Unworthy.
Okay. Interesting. Tristan, now if I get to there, how many can I get with... If I get to... Okay, actually, if I get to there, pretty certain I can prayer everyone. Okay, didn't overcome one of their spell resistance, but Still, that was pretty decent. So, Plastic Dava and Bowman. Since you're currently on me, I'm going to go for the Bowman, I think. Are you... Okay, that's not great. However, I do want to... I'm going to try a Stinking Cloud over there next. Over here, rather. Well, yeah, over here. Both of those things are true. I don't know why I said them separately. So, you... who... Are you... Is anyone flat-footed? Doesn't appear like it. Oh, are you? I think you might be, so I'm going to try a sneak attack on you, particularly since she's immune to... Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Okay, you're nauseated but running away, so I'd appreciate it if you would not do that. Also, what damage DR do you have? If 10 damage reduction except evil. Interesting. Oh, I should have... Okay. First, let's just... Well, let's...
You deserved it.
Okay. Then for Jathal, we need a judgment up, definitely. I think healing, and let's see what is yes, because there's one alignment type. Must match one with the smiting. Yep, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it smiting, and then we will hit. Okay, you are.
Wretched things.
Okay, that's nice. Tristan, you will put. That's what do you have? Let's see. Fireball. How about a wall of fire? No, I don't think wall of fire would be good. How about a scorching ray on Mr. Traveller? Okay. I don't want you to run away if it's all the same to you, so I'm going to... Okay. Then... so they're currently discommoded, but I can maybe make it more so. Right. I'm gonna try blindness on you. See if that... Okay, neither. So, not much chance of working, but oh well. You're... I feel like it would be... Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do next time, but for the moment, let's do a scorching ray on you. Okay, that's did some. You're nauseated, good. So you, I think, keep on pummeling the main guy. Then you try and take out the... Is it worth... Yeah, I think actually yes, yes it is definitely worth animating some dead. Well, a couple, but they will provide flanking if nothing else. That's not nothing else, but still not in it, not much. Still, we will, I think, put Bane? Just for fun. Why not? Let's do a Bane. Doubt anyone is going to... Oh! One failed. While you keep trying to take... Oh, in fact... Is it defensive stancing? I don't think it is. Because I'm going to need to be moving before too long. Have to see, but that's so now. Let's see. You're pretty discommoded, so... oh, I forgot to test that thing. Well, I can do that afterwards if I remember, which I almost certainly won't, but well. So instead, let's do... Magic Missile, why not, on Mr. Traveller person? it a bit. Then Octavia, now you are sneak attackable. So let's hit you with a snowball. That's a lot more threatening than it sounds, I promise. Okay, then you're... so I can...
This is where I step in.
Nice!
Writing you out of our story.
Very nice. Now that we've got that back up, we'll put on a Bane Blade and
Despicable.
smack this Dava. Okay. They don't do much. Tristan will also not do much, but he will move up to flank this
Repent!
Dava so that... Actually, not probably best to... too late.
Stay behind me.
Okay. Okay. So, you're immune to that, so let's
We
just
can
jolt
do it!
you. Then... Fine, so you, I think a second snowball will... Actually... Actually, I think... What's your law nature? Don't want to risk it in case I fail. I mean, I'll just get a buff, which probably won't be useful after this anyway, but still. Oh, performance up again. And shoot you.
Serves you right.
Then... full attack on...
Advance. Yeah.
Nice. Getting through his voluminous health. Then Tristan puts a blessing on Valerie, I think. So I want to keep up that flanking, so she can hopefully hit easier. Okay, then Deacon can shoot
Strike with all
you.
your might!
Okay, cool. So then do a
I'll fight if I
sneak
have
attack
to.
blast on you. Nice. And you just keep on him or you, I think.
You deserved it.
I can hit you at all, which is not too like. Okay, I think it's worth switching judgment to destruction. Or maybe I should have done that to justice. Oh well. Oh well. It worked, whichever. Now. So what do okay. Oh, bugger. Oh, well, it was just Tristan, so it's not too much of a loss. Now, Deacon can... let's try another magic missile. Okay, that was good choice, I think. Now you're flanked, so let's hit you with a battering blast, I think. Okay, nice. So, Stinking Cloud, definitely putting the work in. I'm happy with this.
Any last wishes?
Not so happy with that, but oh, I forgot to... Wait, I've still got healing on? I thought I switched it to doesn't matter. I have no more Bane Blades, but I've got
Wretched thing.
a Scythe, which is pretty good too. Now let's move you up to...
forced my hand.
that you don't need to flank him since we've got all them on him, but in fact we probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, definitely shouldn't have done that. Oh well. We can
We
zap
won't
you.
falter!
Okay, then your well, Octavia can also zap you. And move around to there and zap you,
You can't stop me.
in theory. Ooh, one of the stinking clouds is gone, so that may mean that we're soon to actually have to fight
This
these
is where
things.
I step in.
And paste's down as well, so let's move up. Support. Then you move back to
I'll
flank
try to
you.
make this swift.
So hopefully, you know what? Let's put on defensive stance. Why
Stay
not?
behind me.
Gives a bit of a bonus. Deacon will try and he's gonna have loads of will, isn't he? Or she, or it, or thing. Will plus 13. Yeah. Yeah. Fortitude is definitely the. I'm gonna go with a Raven Feeblement, I think. Assuming I hit, which I don't. Then you're flanked, so I will try to do a TK Fist on you. Okay. And this will be probably the end of the cloud. No. Alright. Alright then.
Serves you right.
Oh, should have performed. Okay, so move you up to him and Holy Aura. What does Holy Aura do? It's Fortitude save. Undead. Okay, it doesn't say what that does. Blindness. Interesting. Okay. So you're still. So let's put Blessing of Faithful on Valerie. And Valerie
Let us strike as one.
getting there. Getting there. Let's try. You know what? Just because try blindness. Yeah. Decent chance of success, but no. Okay, now you're nauseated for 5 rounds. Okay, that should hopefully be enough to yeah. That was oh, it's reduced because it's bludgeoning. Right. Yep. Still, does some at least. Now let's. Oh, you are performing. In fact, I didn't take it off ever. Okay.
You deserved it.
That's fine. So we'll keep. You're probably going to miss because of that blindness, but no. Okay. That we're doing well. Skeletons putting the work in. Be sure to thank your local skeleton, including the one inside of you.
We can do it.
Yeah, may as well keep doing that. It's gonna not do as much, barely anything in fact, but a decent chance of it.
Any last wishes?
That's pretty good.
Unworthy.
Okay. Another blessing on you. Then
Onwards.
smack him again, or attempt to.
Strike with
Zap
all your might.
him. You're almost dead. Where'd the skeletons go? Like, her animate dead thing is for minutes a level, not rounds a level, and it wasn't that many rounds anyway. Oh well. Doesn't matter, I suppose. We're kind of going into a Xeno's paradox thing. seems,
This
of
is
like
where I
getting
step in.
close to 0 health, but not ever getting. There we go. Then,
Wretched things.
okay,
So it's
move up
come
to
to
flank
this.
and take off defensive stance, but can't move.
We won't falter.
Then, okay, kill the weary traveler. We did
Serves
that.
you right.
The Davers don't have anything on them.
Forwards.
Not any of those, does he? Shield of the Weary Traveller. Word scribbled on the inside of the shield. Remember who you are! This dungeon creates illusions of delight. In them you are a divine emperor of the Fey world, and I don't judge you for enjoying this. But always, always come back. You are not a deity. You are Balzes, a boy from opera. Sorry, that should be, you are Balzes, a boy from opera. Remember how you ran naked from the dogs? Remember how you were preparing to confess your love to a girl when you accidentally blew up her pet turtle? Remember what a fool you made of yourself before the academics of Kaer Maga? You are not without fault. Remember who you are, or the illusions will devour you, just as they did that pathetic dragon who imagines himself the guardian and protector of this place. All he's ever done is feed heroes to the abyss. You must find a way to back up and punch him in the snout for what he's done to you and so many others. You must find a way back up. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Do not forget. He forgot. So we have a keen rapier +1, a buckler, which probably shouldn't have taken, but it's something. Ooh, belt of dexterity +4, and the shield of the weary traveler. Interesting. Now let's just see what's on here and what buff it would have given us.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Did I... Uh-oh, did I save after... I think I did, yes. Yes, this is definitely after. After... In fact, I think it's after I looted the body before I did the thing, which is sensible. I just had that moment where you do something and then immediately forget.
Unworthy.
Yes, yes, I did.
Applause, please.
So what did that do? Oh, Cat's Grace. That's would have been useful, but not horrific to lack. Protection from electricity, protection from fire, wooden plate, bone necklace, and okay. Nothing else hidden, it looks like, so we can just head down. Shroud of swirling darkness blocks the path, surrounded by maddening voices, whispering cackles, screaming incoherent phrases in unknown languages. So I'm guessing that means we can't go down any further. Okay. That's the first quarter, I suspect, of the Tenebrous Ruins. Tenebrous Depths, rather. We're going back to the Tenebrous Ruins. Ow. Wait. Bit, and then head back. Oh, okay, so leather, or just leather. Yep. So clean and leave. Now,
It is done.
well, let's go and sell any dead weight. No offense, Jathal. For all that. Then, what are the new stuff? Do we need flail? May as well keep that. Wand of heroism. Well, 50 charges, so That's not too bad. Though it is worth 2,228. I don't know. Because Good Hope is... Oh, actually, what does the... Oh, well, hang on. Scribble away, Traveller, that's a rest items. Plus 2... Oh! 2 extra bardic performance. That's good. Putting that on Lindsay, yes. Scribble away, Traveller. Yeah, obviously keeping that. Keen Rapier? I mean, the only character who really uses rapiers is Octavia. A, agile is better for her, and B, she's mostly spellcasting anyway, so I think we want to sell that. Yeah. Bond of Heroism. Because that, unlike most ones, this one's actually worth something. Well, I'll keep it for now. And deal. Also, I should equip some of this stuff, so... Belt of Incredible Dexterity, I think, should go on... Well, we'll go on Octavia for the moment, for if and when we have encounters in the wild. Then we can see what... Because we've got... well, yeah. And see what happens later. What have we got? So we've got Dexterity... You don't have anything, so I may as well put the Constitution belt on you for the moment. And, oh yeah, put the... Oh, that's the thing I bought, which I didn't need to because we now have a hat for that. Oh well. Factory positive challenge. Yeah, you've got a +2. You have that on, but we want to switch that out for... Well, if we had a wisdom thing, you may as well keep it for the moment. You have that, that's good, and you have an intelligence one, yep, so... Let's go and talk to our draconic friend, see what, if anything, he has to say. Found something in the dungeons that makes me... I doubt your sincerity. You have the right to doubt, but be assured that my intentions are pure. I hide nothing from you. Tell me what you found, and I will clear away your doubts. Look at this shield. The Weary Traveller believes you were just a natural victim of self-delusion, much as he was. Look at his handwriting. Look at the large letters and exclamation points. By the message alone, it is clear he was already losing his mind. It would seem that when his fantasies of divine greatness released his mind, he descended into paranoid delusion, and he imagined me the cause of all his troubles. Alas, his was an exceptional mind, and at the moment he was writing this, he was already incurably ill. Maybe I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, if you have any further doubts, do not keep them hidden, but speak openly. I value your trust as well as your sincerity. I've handled the Weary Traveller. He was a brave one, his mind so sharp and curious, his soul so noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonor is finally at an end. The tired hero finally received what he came for, deathly peace. A rush of madness has passed, and the veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. I've encountered a strange obstacle in the caves. It's made of a swirling darkness. Do you know anything about it? What you describe seems like the palpable shroud of madness. Other heroes sometimes meet such obstacles. Alas, I know not how to pass it. However, the shroud is known to disperse over time as the game progresses. I would advise that you pause your descent for a while and wait. So what can you get now? Flare, yep, enter the stock. Mithril fill plate +2. That's not bad. Belt of Giant Strength, all that. Brace of Arm +2. Wonder Fireball. Okay, that's not... Okay, so did you... Powerful items... Okay, that's nothing spectacular at the moment, but we'll... So, that's the first part of that DLC. Was interesting. Had some issues, but... Oh, yep, collect our supplies and leave. Happy that it reminded me. So let's head back here so that we can check on our kingdom. Okay, we can't yet, but hopefully we won't be screwed here. Okay, a branded troll and a bandit. Interesting. So do we care who wins? I don't know that we do. So, I think I'm just going to watch the fun. For a moment. Actually, can't think of any buffs we can put on ourselves. Divine favor. Yeah, right.
I stand ready.
Major, no.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Don't think so.
Something
And
bothering you?
What's the holdup?
no. Yep, keep
Can you make an
fire
epic
and there.
pose? I need inspiration.
Now, annoyingly, we don't have any fireballs left, I think, so... Do you have any judgments? One judgment, so... Now, is this going to, again, just, like, decide you only have one left, so that means you have none? Let's see. Yep! Yes, it is. So, let's make some dead. And move up. Then... Okay. They actually have a decent chance. Now, you... What can we do? They're only 4th level. Can we... Okay, if we go to here, I think... Crushing Despair? Yeah, what the heck. It auto-saved anyway, so... Crushing Despair. Yes, indeed. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, you're just dealing. However, you're all flat-footed, which means an acid splash would be very effective on you. Oh, and he's still got the Boogeyman's robe on, which is not currently much of an issue. Only you're blind, so never to sneak attack you. Also, how close to dead are you? Not that close, so you branded troll's the biggest threat, so oops, hence I should have performed, but well. How much HP do you have? 43. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no fireballs, so you know what, let's put up a... Okay, so let's move you up to here and put up... So if I put a wall of fire... Oh, I can't... Oh, I moved too far. That being the case, I will move up further. So that... Also, come to think of it, a wall of fire will almost certainly mean that the skeletons will just walk through it. But, oh well. May still be worth it, we'll have to see.
Wretched things.
I put on destruction, so let's see if that... Yeah, it just didn't... Oh, did it? Yeah, it just doesn't seem to have done anything. That's irritating. Okay. Attacking him. Okay. Fine. I guess skeletons aren't known for their brains. So let's hit you with hideous laughter, I think. Tavia, you shoot the blind one, because that's your style, apparently. Then remember to perform this time and shoot. that one, I
You
think.
deserved it.
Did you just hit your... No, you attacked them. Yep. So... A wall of fire... Okay, if I move to here... And put a wall of fire... No, actually... Here, and because I don't know if that'll get either of our guys, but you know what? Nothing ventured. It just doesn't. Comes extremely close, but just doesn't. Then
Do not
Valerie
falter! Ah!
keeps you down. You
Despicable!
shoot you. Yep. Skeletons. That one doesn't walk straight into the fire. Neither does that one. That one does. And that one's already in there. And runs out of it. Which is fair enough. So, you acid splash. You, I think, just to keep you, hopefully keep your... Nope, okay. So I'll you acid splash that one.
I'll fight if I have to.
And that'll keep his regeneration suppressed so that hopefully we can take him down, yes. Then Tristan will actually dismiss the wall of fire. Wait, no area of effect to dismiss? There's a wall of fire, okay. Just wait, I think that you try and move up so you can hopefully, if hit if needed, you walk through fire. And then try acid splashing. Okay, so first off, let's just wait for the fire to die down. Just ordinary daggers and chain shirts. No, I said wait till... Okay.
Adventures await.
Valerie, move out of the fire, please. And move out, say around to there, and then... No, stop. Don't, please, don't. Okay. She doesn't seem to be getting hurt by it, so... Crossbow, acid flask, and alchemist fire, worth having around. Scroll of false life. Not bad, not bad. Dagger, chain shirt. Masterwork longsword, that's good. Gold. Gold, dagger, chain shirt. Okay, so. That was, seems a remnant of the good king, of King Hargroka's branded army. Fair enough. It makes sense, I suppose. Now, okay, we're back in the kingdom, so let's see what anything to report. Nothing in particular, it looks like. Okay, we've got some stuff back at the castle, so let's head back there now. Let's go by here. Though, wait until they'll hover over the thing so that when everyone's, if and when everyone's tired, we can stop. Maybe, depending on how close we get. Oh yes. You know, I feel like we can make it back there. And the good thing about her undead status is it means I don't think we're slowed down.
May we have a moment of respite?
Exhausted, but yes. Enter. before anything else, I want to save in case this requires anything.
Resting
So
would be nice, don't you think?
right. Your Grace, I've brought you an extremely unusual message. It's, how should I put it, an essay on your barony. Written by Jubilost Northropple, and published only recently. I thought you might like to see it for yourself. Between the bogs of the River Kingdoms and the infertile clay soils of Brevoy lies the region called the Stolen Lands, a picturesque area which combines... Sorry, I should be doing it his voice. Which combines the worst features of both previously mentioned countries. It's a woodland where herds of deer, swarms of mosquitoes, and gangs of bandits have their pastures. Though the latter were formidably decreased in numbers thanks to the efforts of local Baron, a protege of the rest of Sword Lords, who's promised to bring some resemblance of order to these lands. Hoping to learn to what degree he succeeded, your faithful servant went to the Stolen Lands himself. Certainly I preceded my visit with a letter, but mailing service in this new barony functions with an efficiency of 0. No one came to greet me except for a horde of hungry kobolds. Here these creatures can be met way more often than guardsmen and let's say, street cleaners. I barely managed to fight off these pests, but then I narrowly escaped drowning on the river ford. The only good thing more rarely met than a paved road is a well-maintained bridge. Every ruler ought to remember that the film's roads are in his face, and here they are filthy and in desperate need of good old stone. Yes, you escaped drowning, thanks to my help. After all those misadventures, I finally reached the capital. Compared to other parts of the barony, the city looks relatively good, despite the smell. I should give credit to the ruler's efforts. There's building in progress everywhere. Passing by traders praise the baron for eliminating the bandits and express hopes that someday he'll deal with the wildland monsters as well. I wouldn't recommend that you choose this destination for your summer vacation, but if you are tough and unpretentious, if you can work hard and defend yourself, you might try your luck here. Working hands are in great demand in the capital. Also, there are plenty of jobs for sellswords and free adventurers. After all, the local baron used to be one of them not so long ago. As for me, I guess I'll stay here for a while to watch how the new barony grows. If I don't drown in some swamp, become a snack for some owl beast, or die of dysentery, we'll meet in the next issue. Thank you. So, hello. Deacon Buffwell, allow me to speak for those who cannot protect themselves and their faith. The priests of Eristil and the priests of the other gods, they've all turned against the ancient faith that once flourished in the Stolen Lands and now long since passed into eternity. Their final traces are the ancient shrines and idols which lay hid among the swamps and woods, symbols of transience and decay. They wish to demolish these idols. They seek to destroy with fire and chisel all that would remind them of all that would remind them that all things must come to an end. Whoever it is that once worshipped these idols, their faith deserves our respect. It's your decision, but I would not destroy these sacred places just because the god they are devoted to isn't well known. I myself serve such a god, often described by ignorant Katangs. It was 2 or divine +3. I feel like I do want the divine, but this wouldn't remove it, so I think we'll leave the idols where they stand. Someone worships them, and we've no right to interfere. That is the right decision, Deacon Buffwell. Okay, that presumably added... Okay. Community, yep. Divine +1, even so. So that would have added rank up, support the High Priest's endeavours, which we can't do for 30 days, which is irritating. But once that time's passed, I think we'll put curses on hold for a little while. I have checked you can for a decent amount of time, to a degree, so that we can spend some time ranking up, doing what we can to rank up Harem. Speaking of ranking up things, let's see what we can we build things. We can build a free printing house. Okay, so let's see with what stats. Neutral good. So We're not, so we're not lawful or chaotic, so it doesn't, so it's +4 to community, +2 to economy and culture. Definitely worth doing that. So, also it's when it's close next to a library. So what, how much, so where's a library and how much does it cost? Library, 70 BP, +1 stability when adjacent to a courthouse, +1 culture when adjacent to a printing house. We don't have access to a courthouse currently. Why are those two not available? Yeah, okay, so for some reason they can't put it there, which is a little concerning. So let's see, that's a barracks. Reinforced wall. Okay. Jail, school, Stonewall Tavern, or Watchtower. Ah. Longhouse effects. Yeah, it does affect barracks, so let's put that. Yeah, we could. Would mean we couldn't get the library bonus, but although that area may open up later, so let's. Yeah, for the moment, let's do that. Then printing house. Can we now? Shall we? Can we upgrade stuff? Upgrading will provide 1 loyalty. Upgrading the shrine will provide 1 divine. 30 BP. Yeah, let's go with that. Temp. Okay. +2. +1 divine when agrees to a monument. Granary can't upgrade. That boost to economy, which I feel like we should try and boost. That costs 30 BP too. And that boosts community relations. Yeah, because we're all close to rank up on. Oh, and we can build another 3 shrine. Excellent. So we'll build that somewhere else. How are you for shrines? You good for shrines? Oh, wait, there was a. Is that? Ah, yes, that's the thing we've got going on, which is in 18 days. Okay, so you've got a shrine, so that's not particularly. So I don't think you need another one. However, since we've got a free one, I don't think you have. Yep, you're not particular. You don't affect. You're not affected by. So we'll build a shrine here. Oh, woo. Yeah, shrine. Oh, hang on. Wait, what? Is it only free in the capital? I think it might be. Yes, it is. So I guess we'll build a second shrine for the moment. That feels a little gratuitous, but what's it next? So monument. There's temple. Alchemist laboratory, herbalist house manager. So we'll build it there now. We could sell it for 12, but for the moment we'll take the extra divine point because we really do need it. And then we need to talk to Jubilost, I think. Yeah, yes, certain. Beneath the stole. Okay, lands. Where's we have that
May
essay?
We have
so
a moment of respite?
you know what? Actually, that's a point. I'm gonna sleep on this first because I after what we've just been through, kind of feel like we could use it.
No stopping now.
Oh, hello there. There is something important I wanted to discuss with you. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much that I feel it's slipping my grasp. Please ease my burden by finding someone for the position of Curator of Arts and Education. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you will find agreeable. As you know, our neighbour Gult has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing rulers destroy that which goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators. But one of them was recently able to escape to your lands. He's the publisher of a newspaper. Okay. Uh-oh. We don't have 100 BP. So I'm going to just load up an autosave. And hopefully this will... Bugger. I did quick save fairly recently. So...
Resting would be nice,
what was it?
don't you think?
That, yeah, okay, this was before here. Yep, Defense Magazine. And don't destroy the idols. Right, because that gave a boost to community, which probably is what put us over. So, that being the case, I think we don't upgrade anything yet. Instead, we... Well, actually, we can build the free buildings. So build a free printing house, and a free shrine. Then we will purchase 10 BP, just so we have a bonus after this. And then save. Oh, also just
A rest is in order.
project. And then go to rest, and hopefully this time we can actually pay that cost. Now, so he's the publisher of a newspaper whose headquarters in Gold were burnt down after false accusations of slander. He wishes to move to the capital, where he will enjoy our protection, and in exchange he has offered to found a new printing house. He escaped Galt with his plans for a printing machine with him, and is ready to start his business here, with your permission and help, of course. I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only to get your own newspaper, but to help an innocent man get back on his feet. What do you say? We have Lindsay's printing shop, or why do we need another one? Lindsay publishes books, not newspapers. I doubt she'd be interested in this kind of endeavour, and our first from Gold specialises at it. Culture 5, minus 100 BP. That seems worth it. It would be well to open a printing house at the capital. Wonderful. I shall immediately send a messenger to the poor fellow and inform him of your decision. You have saved another soul from hopelessness and despair. Nice. Now we have a new... we can support the Council's endeavours, and we have a new advisor slot. The Curator. Interesting. So, Lindsay, the Storyteller, or Jathal. Freedom of expression? That's good. Storyteller promotes sports cultural growth. Also good. Not certain about Jathal there. Also, she doesn't have a great bonus. For the moment, I think I'll go with the Storyteller. See how that works out. Events. Okay, Fey magic. A Fey magician visits a settlement and it makes everyday things come to life. The people seem to be more frightened than amused by the minor and generally harmless anomaly. Oh dear. That's not good. Should be attended to before 1st of Chthona. So both of the appropriate people are busy. You will be busy for 10 days, Harem will be busy for 30. What? Is there a calendar anywhere by any chance? Sister the culture and matter of culture. Event uses 10 instead of some of the... Okay. Transition of power culture will end upon reaching culture rank 3. Oh, I see. Uses 10 instead of their own bonus. So that being the case, actually, I could go with Lindsay for the moment. Yeah, I feel like she'd be insulted if I didn't, so let's go with Lindsay. Now, I really need a... hang on, is there a encyclopedia? Basics. So, camera, come back. No. Status, books, reach level up in the journal, no. Common terms. Not really. Character creation, no. Deities and domains, no. Magic, no. Bestiary, no. Kingdom. Okay, well, first, hang on, actually, I have an idea, though I don't know where Jubilost is, but if he's in the, if by any chance he's in the tavern, maybe able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's, well, start by in the main square, see if he's there. Okay, taking its time, but alright, so there's Valerie, Harem, Octavian. There's Jubilost. Okay, well, actually, so before I forget, actually, I will go to the tavern, because there is a way I can check the date. Well, no, I can check what months come after what. I mean, I'm guessing Chthona is the next month, but I don't really have a thing. However, if I were to go to save just in case, go to Honoriel 8 Eyes. Need us to get a fighter, which I will be. And just do this. Race, TDS, T3, all that. It doesn't matter because I would need just pick whatever. Sure, what I don't care. Then abilities, sure. That, and 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 that, sure. Then that, and that, and that, and then okay. So character, I can't.
This way. I'll
I
carve
thought
my
I could.
name onto your flesh.
I thought I could.
Shake a leg.
I thought I could customize his birthday, which I could for my main guy, but apparently not for him.
All I see is blackness.
Right! Also, do I now have... Okay, well, I'll load game anyway. I don't know whether I actually spent the money there. Okay, I'll have to look this up. So. Well,
It is
and
not.
at least that. Sorry, I thought you could. I assumed with a mercenary you could set their birthday in the same way you could with a good with your main guy, but apparently not. Okay, is there an in-game calendar by any chance? I have my doubts. Okay, well, there's a calendar. I don't care. Okay, here we are. Is there an in-game calendar? I'm guessing the answer is no. Oh, bloody... Okay, so we are in Neth, and Cathona is indeed the next month. So, annoyingly, I'm going to have to put off.
No stopping now.
Going to have to put off leveling up Tristian for a bit while I deal with that Fey issue. That specific Fey issue. Our kingdom has many Fey issues to deal with, but for the moment, yep, there you are. You were blending into the background. Raises his head and closing up. Ah, it's you! How can I help you? What are you jotting down in your notebook all the time? Notes on our adventures. Good ideas that come to mind. I don't know how it is with you, but in my case, my mind is constantly producing thoughts and ideas worthy of writing down. Some I use in my articles and books, others I will share with the audience next time I speak at Foray Logos in Absalom. Some other thoughts should be kept out of public view for a while. World isn't yet ready for such certain revelations. I received the journal with your article. I thought would be worse. Are you proud that I haven't found anything in your barony worth my attention? Well, at least that means that there's nothing truly disastrous in your land, so yes, perhaps you may be proud of that. Tell me about yourself. I've heard this request so many times. Well, as we're travelling together, I suppose I can give you an interview free of charge, of course. Where are you from? All of Galarian is my home. I'm a citizen of the world. Some might say my home is Absalom, that great old patchwork city. It's there that my books and magazine articles are published, and there I am held in particularly high esteem owing to my vast knowledge. In fact, once I was invited to the College of Mysteries itself. But I prefer to think of Absalom not as home, but headquarters, where I go to plan my next adventure. I've visited every country worth mentioning, Aveston and Grund. I've even trodden the exotic lands of Tianxia. I've seen miracles you couldn't even imagine. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of... Wait, no, wrong thing. And in every place I've been... there was a home that would have gladly received a renowned explorer such as myself. The famous name of Jubilost Narthropple is known even in the most remote corners of the world. Okay, where were you born? You know, the line between persistence and importunity is very thin, and you risk crossing that line. Do you think I haven't mentioned my birthplace because of my forgetfulness? I was born in Taldor, if you must know. My empire is in decline. The empire is in decline. My empire is also in decline, since I, didn't have one, but it's still somehow in decline, which is impressive, really, but then everything about me is impressive. The empire is in decline nowadays, but still cherishes the illusion of its past glory. It's a country torn by prejudice. In Taldor, my mind was trapped in a cage of restrictions, birthright, poverty, and their beggars be damned attitude. I left the country as soon as I understood it. So, if you ever try to rekindle any patriotic feelings in me, you're disappointed. My first article in The Independence was about Taldor. The magazine was almost closed as a result of the scandal that followed, and it would have been closed had it were not for the crowds of my supporters marching in protest under the windows of the publishing house, making its editors change their minds. Travelled so much. Tell me of your travels abroad. I've written a fair number of articles and essays on my journeys, and if you'll excuse me, I haven't the slightest desire to retell them all to you right now. If you wish to learn about foreign lands, pick up any issue of The Independence and read all you like. I'm sure you can find my magazines even in this hole of a place. So you write books and magazine articles? You're going to call me stupid, I understand that, but I still feel I should ask. I certainly do. I'm too generous not to share my thoughts and journeys with other minds who search for knowledge. Judging from your face, you don't belong in that category. Among my scientific works, I'd recommend the range of articles published in National Alchemy. If you prefer lighter reading, you might like Traveller's Essays or the scandalous The Independence. If pictures capture your attention better than words, page through the Illustrated Atlas of Aveston, and you should give your cook a volume of two of my culinary almanacs. Trust me, it might help. Some have tried to blame me for a sleazy romance novel called The Five Sins of Sarenrae. I have no idea who spread these crazy rumours, but if you like such frivolity, I have been informed the novel's sequel, The Sixth Sin, was recently published. You wear glasses. Why won't you ask some cleric to heal your eyesight? I'm sure you could have figured out the answer to that question of your own if you bothered to use a logical approach. At least I sincerely hope so. I prefer to think of you as a lazy person, not a stupid one. Well, then, I suppose it's my fate to enlighten you. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's build up to a logical conclusion here. So, starting with the obvious, a cleric's services cost several hundred gold coins. Spectacles cost a dozen gold coins. So maybe I just can't afford to pay the cleric. Incorrect conclusion. I earn enough. Besides, some clerics would surely be helped me free of charge because they're fans of my incomparable talent. The answer can't be money then, so what is it? Let's explore further. Surely you've noticed that I'm a rather famous person. Just to be clear which circles I'm famous in, my scientific articles are well known among the students and teachers of various institutions of higher education. My articles that satirize the rich and powerful are extremely popular among the minor nobility, traders and workers, that is, among anyone who doesn't have any power for themselves, the kind of people who usually don't have enough money to afford an expensive cleric. Well, can you add it all up and find the right answer yet? Apparently he does let you get a word in edgeways. Apparently he's uninterested in your reaction and just enjoying listening to his own voice. My spectacles are something that unites me with my readers. People are more open to those who share their social status. Many of my readers can't afford to heal their eyesight at the temple, so when I too refuse such healing, I become closer to the people. My spectacles are part of my image. I believe I've managed to explain the basics of logical thinking. No need to thank me. Thanks for telling me about yourself. Let me ask you about something else. Tell me about the history of the gnome race. What have I come to? Jubilost Narthropple, famous explorer, writer, and scientist, was reduced to giving simple lessons in history. Very well, ask away. What questions do you have? How did gnomes appear in Galarian? They came in here from ancient times and from the First World. You do know what the First World is, right? If you don't, ask me about it some other time. I used to lecture on it at a couple of institutes. According to the understanding I've accumulated, the gnomes were an immortal race until some of our especially insightful ancestors came up with a brilliant idea. They decided it would be fun to learn how it feels to be mortal. I would very much like to meet these gnomes. I wouldn't even kick them. I'd look in their eyes without a single word. Too bad they're all long dead by now. At least everyone knows a stupid enough idea can be extremely contagious. So the gnomes caught this infection, all of them without a hope for a cure. So they found a way to Galarian and decided to settle here. And you'll never believe it, they got just what they wanted. They severed their link with the First World, they gained mortality, the bleaching, and a heap of local diseases that have been keeping our race on the verge of extinction ever since. Do gnomes live long? Certainly, long and happily ever after. We'd live as long as elves were it not for the bleaching. That's the curse of our race, which only struck after the gnomes left the First World. To put it simply, gnomes must constantly have new experiences. If a gnome gets into a rut, so to speak, he bleaches. We start to lose colour, literally. Our skin and hair become pale, and the worst thing is that our soul loses colour too. If the process continues unchecked, the gnome dies. History recalls only a few cases where gnomes actually died of old age. Most of them perish either because of the bleaching or in the middle of some crazy adventure they've joined just to stave it off. So you travelled so much as a way to fend off the bleaching? You see, I enjoy being alive. I like to eat pancakes in the morning. I like to write articles for magazines. I like it when I leave the publishing house in Absalom and a crowd of fans immediately mobs me. So I don't intend to die at the peak of my life because I'm some stupid ancient curse. I feel you there. But don't you dare imagine that everything I do is just for fear of the bleaching. I tell people the truth about the world that surrounds them. My theoretical research aids the development of different branches of science in various institutes. Yes, sooner or later I'll bleach and die like any other gnome. But the name of famous Jubilost Narthropple will live throughout the ages. Like to learn more about the First World? Well, you've asked the right person. I'm an expert in studying the First World. Give me your questions. What's it like? It's huge, wild, and extremely unfriendly to the unprepared traveller. Nothing remains constant there. Matter changes before your eyes. What was a mountain yesterday becomes a river today, and that river flows upwards. The trees touch the sky. The heart of the desert can melt metal, and hurricane winds can tear a person apart. But it would be wrong to think of the First World as a plane of total destruction. Creation is just as important there. The deserts spring alive into forests, and when the hurricane subsides, animals emerge from hiding, huge, wild, and as untamed as the world itself. The First World epitomizes life in its original chaotic meaning. There's a theory that the gods used the first world as a training ground to practice their ability to create matter. They then abandoned the first world to its own fate and wandered off to create Galarian. Some say that the inhabitants of the first world can still hold a grudge against the gods for this. How could a person get there? Mainly through magical portals, created by skilled magicians, but the price of such a portal is usually in excess of several thousand gold coins. There is another way, of course. There are documented cases where spontaneous portals to the First World have opened in remote places in Galarian, where, as mages say, the boundaries between the two worlds has grown thin. But spontaneous portals are rather dangerous. You never know what's lurking on the other side. Only desperate adventurers and madmen use them, and of course romantic suicidal idiots who think good common sense is too boring. Are any sentient beings in the First World? Of course, the Fae, and all their relatives and all their relatives' relatives, and then some more Fae besides. Sometimes one meets leprechauns or satyrs there, which are actually another type of Fae, just called by another name. And all of them are immortal, by the way, at least within their own homeworld. The souls of the creatures of the First World have no connection to the realm of mortals. When a creature from the First World dies, its soul just materializes in another body similar to its old one. It's not a pleasant experience, and the resurrected creature loses almost all of the powers it developed over its life, but keeps all its memories and personality. It's still much better than a mortal death, I would say. Sometimes the process doesn't even take long. A killer might meet his victim again the following week. Naturally, this immortality has influenced the way the First World's inhabitants think. For instance, Fae enjoy mischief and tricks that could easily end in someone's death. The Fae just thinks it's funny, and anyone from another world who falls victim to such tricks doesn't end up having much to say at all. Once the gnomes were immortal relatives of the Fae. Who rules the First World? It's commonly assumed that the eldest rule it. They are overseers, but more just a glorified version of Fey Lords. Power attracts pompous blockheads in every world. What are you hinting at? I'm only fulfilling my duty. Yes, duty, protecting your subjects and restoring order. Objectives so noble I could weep. Unfortunately, noble objectives can coexist perfectly happily with pompous blockheads. Are you sure you're not one of those? But let's get back to the First World. The Eldest possess the power to keep the matter in the First World in a more or less constant state. That's why the Fate Tree treat them as demigods and offer them prayers, just as we offer prayers to Desna, Eristeel, and even Lamashtu. You know a lot about the First World. Have you ever been there? I haven't the opportunity yet. Unfortunately, my studies of the First World are limited to the confused statements of witnesses or scribbles in their diaries. Also, I've studied the remains of some unfortunates who periodically fall out of spontaneous portals. I'd keep to the hopes that sooner or later I'll manage to visit that wonderful place, and certainly the notes I'd write on the place would be far more extensive and informative than all the ramblings of the subject I have to wade through. Naturally, the main concern of my expedition would be the safety of its leader, namely me. It would be extremely foolish to go that far and see that much, only to lose the chance to tell anyone about it. I'd like to talk about someone else. You know a lot about the First World? Okay, that just goes there. Tell me, why have you studied the First World so thoroughly? I told you already, I like to be alive. I assure you, other gnomes share the same attitude. Between the bleaching disease and old age, we have a lot to yearn for. But the ancient gnomes, for some reason, decided the mortality, the bleaching, and all the diseases of Galarian are preferable to the immortality of the First World. I can't do anything to change that, but I can do something with my own life. I want to find a way back to the First World for all the gnomes of Galarian. Unfortunately, to do this, I can't just gather up all the gnomes and send them marching through the nearest portal. We're attached to Galarian now. We've lost out connection. That could be correct or could be not. We've lost out connection with the chaos of the First World. We've become too mortal, if you see what I mean. When a gnome dies in the First World, he dies forever, like any visitor. But there must be something that can be done to solve this problem, and I intend to find out what it is. Jubilost Narthruple, the hero who returned the gnomes home. That's a nice ring to it, wouldn't you say? Well, thank you for your conversation. I have to go now. Come back when you run out of clever ideas again. Also, we should probably talk to. Hang on, there's probably several. Actually, hang on a minute. We talked to. Let's talk to there. Ekun and the twins. So I think the twins were. Oh, there's Ekun's down there. So let's talk to you. Yeah, starts absorbing his thoughts. Noticing you, he's distracted nods and waits for your questions. Tell me about yourself. Life story is open to you. You deserve it. Ask. Where are you from? Where's your homeland? Tuvia, far south. A desert that treats the sun orchid like gold. Father took me to Absalom when I was 13. Never been to my homeland since. Roads always led north of Absalom. Where did you learn to use a bow? When wayfaring. Travelled through the Northlands countless times. Guarded trade caravans. Those who paid with gold dealt with the merchants. Those who wanted to pay with steel dealt with me. Do you worship Torag? Yes. All gods are even in the eyes of men back in the motherland. Chose the one that fit best, though he's a dwarf god. Used to guard decent men and craft bows. Torag blesses both guards and crafters. Do you have any family that's not dead? No. Mother died early, father died later. Wife Amanda and daughter Clarissa died recently. Torag bless their souls. Tell me about Amanda and Clarissa. Why ask? Loved them. Okay, let's change the subject. Tell me about your life in the Stolen Lands. Happy pages of life. Good to recall. Hurts to come back. How did you end up in the Stolen Lands? Got married. Crossed northern lands back and forth for a long time. Often came to the Stolen Lands. Spent nights in Brittle Hill. Recognized Amanda there, and she recognized me. One day, realized leaving wasn't desirable anymore. Have you lived in the Stolen Lands for long? Too long. Forgot how to defend. Too short. Not enough to raise a daughter. Depends how you measure time. Do you like it in this country? Yes, but the Stolen Lands have no credit for that. Seen many places worth staying. Always passed by. People by your side are more important than woods and hills around you. Found those people here. Tell me again about the trolls attacking your village. They attacked at night. Slaughtered everyone. We all knew about trolls. Never thought they would come to the village. Never believed. They came before dawn. Plundered houses. Killed dogs, cows, people. They ate. Then gathered everything they could and left. Tell me about your wolf. Not mine. Never wanted a pet, never need one, but couldn't slay the trolls, defend the village, just called for help. Everything grew dark for a moment, fainted, came back with the tongue of this dog in my face. Aren't you going to give him up? You should accept his help, he's absolutely loyal to you. Never called for this dog. Guess he should be accepted, just don't know. Aren't you going to give him a proper name? Not mine. A name would make him mine. You see, let's talk about something else. What are your plans for the future? To protect you? Doesn't matter. I'm sorry for your loss. Please tell me if there's anything I can help you with. Thank you. Talking with you already helps. Well, you're not much of a talker, right? For a moment you almost glimpse a smile in his eyes. Someone has to be. To balance you. I won't torture you for a conversation right now. We'll talk later. Where are the twins? They were in one of the houses, I recall. Is it this one? Yes, it was. Well, they're here, so I presume she's here too, or... Chimera. Tieflinger taps her foot, irritated, then leans towards you and whistles loudly. Do you see them? My sister has all three of her empty-headed friends right on her tail. They used to follow her around in Kadira. They know both of us very well. Couldn't we just send them away somewhere? Oh, and by the way, hello. I'd like to ask a few questions about your past. That's reasonable. Who wouldn't want to know about their subjects and companions? Tell me the story of you and your sister from the beginning. The beginnings of the story are quite unexciting. My sister and I were born in Kadira, a place most unsuitable for tieflings. The people there honor their radiant Sarenrae and think of themselves as guardians of the good. Of course, no one threw us in a dungeon right away or tried to kill us for no reason, but we could forget about social status. It is possible to rise from rags in that country where they value connections and reputation more than gold. Since birth they looked on us as evil creatures, vicious and unpredictable. Not that it's entirely false, but what is truth, generally speaking? I've always known what I was worth, and not what I deserved. If superstitions stand in the way of achieving a goal, there's no reason to shed a tear. Better to use those same superstitions to your own ends, I must say. In Kadira, they idolize Asimars almost as passionately as they hate tieflings. So I thought that with a little effort I could pass as one, and my mastery of fire could be mistaken for a sign of Samurais' goodwill. Of course, a masquerade of that sophistication required little outside help, and I found it. I made a contract with a resourceful devil who calls himself the Forefather. He wove an illusion over me and my sister, hiding our tiefling features from everyone. I hope this doesn't shock you. It's not that I wanted to bind myself to a powerful and devious creature, but what choice did I have? To wash bowls at a caravanserai until the end of my days? That wouldn't just be a waste of the priceless gem that I am. I'd be burdened with caring for Kaliki. That naive walking virtue who is totally unfit for a hard life. You tried to inflict an injustice that came upon you as a curse from the cradle. That can be understood and forgiven. I'm just the incarnation of goodness and innocence, aren't I? Anyway, it's all in the past now. The contract was annulled by my death. Now I'm free to live as I wish. What was the agreement you made with the devil? I'd have to spend the whole evening telling you all the details. Contracts require thoughtfulness and accuracy, especially ones like this. But to put it simply, I would do as he commanded, and in return he granted me a powerful illusion, which would make my sister and I indistinguishable from Emberkin, descendants of Piri. Yeah. The contract included a number of caveats and limitations. In particular, tasks that devil would give me could do me no harm. The contract didn't involve my soul. On the contrary, it bound me until my death, but no longer. What assignments did the devil give you? You'd be amazed. They included fighting evil. Our forefather comes from a line of apostate devils, or Demavigas. They live for only one goal only, to turn people's souls away from serving any god but Asmodeus. Demaviga made a nest for himself in Kadira long ago, finding special pleasure in enslaving the servants of Sarenrae. Nothing helps turn souls away from a faith better than fanatics of the faith. You have no idea, Deacon Buffwell, how often a zealous servant of a god, of the good, in their struggle against evil, has pushed others into the arms of that very same evil. That's why the Forefather sent me to serve the followers of the cult of the Dawnflower. Unlike the old church of Sarenrae, these cultists celebrate the goddess more for her warrior aspect than her mercy. My duties included seeking out secret cults of demon and daemon worshippers, and other springs of evil in the sun-swept lands of Kedera, real or imaginary. Questions, suspicions, public trials, one or two exemplary executions, and fear sank its claws into the hearts of the weak and doubtful. How can a good goddess allow this? What if I'm next? Those who entertain such doubts would soon hear a knock on their door from a messenger of hell offering a simple solution: protection and prosperity in return for their souls. That's how I aided the legions of hell, by working under Sarenrae's honey banner. What was it like living disguised as Asimars? We lived for a few years under this disguise, gaining a certain status, affluence, and crowds of gullible suitors. In time I found a patron from among the followers of the cult of the Dawnflower, a man of great wealth, with a personal army of mercenaries, who roamed the lands of Kadira night and day, seeking out monsters and those who worshipped them. I quickly became his confidant and joined that army, all as the Forefather desired. Perhaps that is why the devil agreed to give us the appearance of Asimars. Everything was going perfectly, but then Kalike, that silly child, got herself mixed up with a band of tiefling renegades who were too cowardly and stupid to achieve anything in their lives by their own wits. They organized something like a secret society and gathered in the evenings in their huts. They spoke of opening everyone's eyes and making them treat the outcasts with dignity. Sooner or later they would have done something stupid and gotten themselves caught, and brought my sister down with them. So I helped them a little, and put my patrons' people on their track. If only I could have kept Kalike from her foolishness. On the night of the raid, for some reason, I told her the truth. I thought I could explain to her that her actions were threatening our secret. I thought she would see reason. But nothing works out as one plans. She hurried off to warn her friends and fell into the hands of the cult of the Dawnflower. Her disguise was unmasked, and with it my own as well. Oh, sand and skies, I can't imagine the rage my noble patron felt. His Asimart confidant turned out to be a treacherous tiefling. I had no interest in learning how far he'd go in his rage, and immediately set off to flee. Alas, as soon as they found out what happened, the remaining member of the cult of daemon worshippers, as whom I once helped to disperse, quickly tracked me down. They summoned a soul eater who cut my life short, and my story was at its end. Tell me about how you were resurrected. You'd better ask Kingmaker about that. When she learned of my death, she pleaded to Nethys, the god of unparalleled powers, and his herald agreed to return me to life. But in the state we're in now, only one of us can be in the material plane at a time. Meanwhile, the other sleeps in a special demi-plane. What happened at Jamandi's mansion? You know the fun part of our story. When Nethys returned me to life, the poor hungry soul eater started following my trail again. He cannot discover me so long as I live disguised as Casey, but he keeps trying. That's one reason why my sister and I never stay in one place for long. We moved north, living here and there until we reached Restov. Lady Jamandi's offer was simply too tempting. Bring some pathetic bandits to heel and receive a barony in return? Of course, Casey could never be a baroness, but the adventure itself was an intriguing opportunity. Besides, I was in desperate need of distraction, so I showed up at the reception, made some valuable connections. I witnessed the attack of the unlucky assassins, and then, unfortunately, missed out on all the fun. The moment I ran through fire at the mansion, I was carried away to the demiplane, and Kingmaker came forth to deal with the consequences. You know the rest. I found out what I wanted, thank you. What, already? How do you resist my charms? I'd like to know more about you. Of course, many do. How does it work, your living in turns? By the power of Nethys, my sister and I cannot meet, for as soon as one of us appears in the material plane, the other one is immediately spirited away to our demi-plane. There we sleep until it's time to switch back. The demi-plane, by the way, is full of elemental energy, which is wonderful for restoring our strength. It's a pity this ability came after we'd paid such a heavy price. I would have avoided my painful death, and I long to see my sister again, and singe her hair to show my gratitude for everything. Despite everything, her vitriol, she sighs with sorrow and seeming tenderness. The demi-plane nourishes us and keeps us from all kinds of trouble, but the price... It's hard to live and make plans when at any moment you can be pulled from reality, only to return after a few days, or even weeks. I'm glad that, thanks to you, we have at least learned to control the process a little. Do you like it in the Stolen Lands? I prefer large bustling cities to backwaters, but on the other hand, the chance to build up a whole state from nothing, it's so tempting. I don't like chaos, though I've learned that at times I won't be able to play by the rules. So here is my answer. With some effort and the right investments, your dominions might become something someday. Tell me about your sister. We were at our 8th summer when Kingmaker and the spring of my solace got angry with me and chucked a bunch of desert thistles into my hair. I had to cut them out afterwards. That's what you have to suffer if life rewards you with a sibling. Yes, I very much know that feeling. Though I should say, that very evening I burnt her favourite dress. With great trouble comes great satisfaction. Okay, there more? Okay, so... I want to talk about what it means to be a tiefling. Admit it, you like my horns. Where's the tail? I do, the horns and tail. They make you special. And that's it? I've been known to spark curiosity. How are tieflings born? We are born with an ancestor laid with a powerful and evil outsider, be it a devil, a demon, or some other dark creature. Many mortals do this, believe me, either for power or pleasure. This heritage can be hidden for many generations, and it can manifest in many ways. It's difficult to find two similar tieflings. Which outsider do you and your sister descend from? From a devil. I can even guess which one. Of all the infernal beings worshipped in Kadira, the Hawk Queen Mahathala is the most venerated, secretly of course. Servants of her court frequent these lands, and they leave trails. Everything is clear, thank you. Tell me about Kadira. Kadira is a part of the Padishah Empire of Kalish, a great, thriving state. Don't think me rude, but the northern states are but a pale shadow of my homeland. Only Taldor at its height could compete with us, though it's long since lost its power. My land is wealthy, powerful, and full of opportunities for anyone cunning enough to seize them. It's a pity they're all devoted to ceremony and the whole array of superstitions that go along with it. Look at your golden-haired priest boy, and you'll see at once what exactly makes living in Kadera so unbearable, despite all its grandeur. Do you think the Disc of the Eclipse reacted strangely? Maybe. My sister and I have tried to figure out what happened, but failed. We need a real specialist in this sort of magic. A specialist like I can't even imagine. I can definitely say that the disc hasn't been destroyed. It seems to have become a part of my connection with my sister, helping us to move between the material plane and our demi-plane. We'll continue to explore this new ability. Perhaps we'll learn more at some point. Tell me, what made you stay here after you found your relic? A fair question. You see, there's an important detail about how I died and returned to life. I was killed by a repulsive creature called a Soul Eater. After a spellcaster aims it at its victim, the wretch will chase it tirelessly and endlessly. But when I returned to life, the Soul Eater lost its prey, but it's still chasing me and might show up at any time. It would be much easier for me if I could meet it here, surrounded by experienced monster hunters, ready to protect a poor fugitive from danger. I advise my companions is more to me than can be expressed in words. I will try to help you. Thank you, and rest assured I'll serve you loyally. I'd like to talk to your sister? With that stiff? Very well, I'll get her. So long. Ah, I'm glad to see you at my hearth. Have you seen the sweet teeth? I can't get them out of the house, and I'm so scared they'll suspect something and reveal our secret, Canera's and mine. I wish I could keep them busy somewhere out of town. But anyway, welcome. To ask you questions about your past. Ask me anything. We owe you much, and being open with you is the least I can do to repay you. Tell the story of your sister? My sister and I were born in Kadera, the country of the radiant Sarenrae, where we tieflings are not very welcome. But for my sister, this was more a challenge than a barrier. She wanted respect, power, and wealth, things we were unlikely to get, being who we are, but she found a way. The people of Kadera revere the blood of the skies with the same fanaticism with which they distrust the blood of hell. Asimars, especially Emberkin, are welcome guests in any house. Pretend to be one of them, and all doors are open for you. I didn't want to participate in this masquerade, but my sister insisted. We played upon our resistance to fire and her gift for controlling this force of nature. Both are often taken as signs of Sarenrae's goodwill. But it was not enough to really entirely hide our essence and pass as Emberkin, and Canera asked for help. She asked a master of deception and illusion. We left our native desert, crossed half of the country to avoid accidentally crossing paths with anyone from our tribes, and set off on a new life in a new skin. What made you flee Kadera? Trouble. My sister and I took different paths. Canera was able to earn the trust of a powerful patron, one of Sarenrae's fanatics, a member of the cult of the Dawnflower. His mercenaries hunted down some secret cults and monsters day and night. Meanwhile, I found a group of castaways who reminded me of my sister and I as children, tieflings and genie spawn. We gathered in secret to share our sorrows and dream of finding our place in the sun. Time passed, and these gatherings became more bitter. We yearned to prove that monster blood does not make us monsters. We spoke of how we should unite and enter the great games of Caderan aristocracy, supporting those who are ready to accept us as equals and bring down their opponents. We planned to use me as a cover, a beautiful Emberkin who would be the voice of the castaways. One evening my sister came to me, full of careless grace. She told me that there was to be a raid on our secret meeting that very night. I had to stay home and not even think of warning the others. It wasn't hard to guess how she found out. The raid was to be led by cult followers of the cult of the Dawnflower, fanatics who fancy themselves cleansing flames, saving the world from evil. Canera's patron first among them. Yes, that's how she found out. Definitely, yeah. At that moment, I realized my sister loved me so much that she was ready to set aside her aspirations and warn me of the danger. But I also realized something else. Canera was ready to sacrifice any number of innocent lives to get what she wanted. I ran away, after yelling in her face that she was a monster. I left her to warn my friends. It's the last time I saw my sister alive. I tried to save my friends from the raid, but came face to face with wizards from the cult of the Dawnflower. They were able to dispel the illusions that protected me and found out I was a tiefling. My secret was revealed, along with my sister's. What a shock it must have been for her patron to find out that a clever tiefling was serving at his side, disguised as a righteous Asimar. There is no worse indeed in Cadera than disgracing your patron. Cadera knew this well and tried to flee, terrified of his wrath. But she couldn't get away. Trouble came to her from a place she didn't expect. Ask her about the details if you want. I lack the strength to talk about it. The truth is, I betrayed our secret, and my sister died because of it. I was able to bring the bird back to life, but bitterness has scorched her heart, and will be a part of me until my death. Don't blame yourself. How could you sit at home knowing your friends would be captured and dragged to a torture chamber? I don't know the answer, Deacon Buffwell, but I do see that my good heart led my sister, jewel of my heart, to her death. I cannot tell whether I was right or not, or how I would act faced with a similar choice. I wish Canara and I were more alike. We nearly destroyed each other after failing to accept each other's wishes and the paths we chose. Sometimes I feel that the life we live now is the best we could hope for. We can never meet and can never share each other's sorrows, but at least I don't have to be upset about her cruelty towards others, and she about my softness and recklessness. How did you end up living in turns? After my sister almost got my friends killed, and I in turn brought the wrath of her former patron upon her, Canera died as she fled from him. In terror I could only pray to the higher powers, and the Arcanathane Nethys Herald answered her prayer. Arcanathane, woman-shaped cloud of swirling energy increase that serves the Herald of Nethys. Interesting. I couldn't believe it when she answered my prayer. She promised to bring Canera back to life on two conditions. We would never be able to meet again, and we must keep secret everything that happened. By Nethys' power, my sister and I received our special connection. We cannot be in the same time and reality simultaneously. While one of us is in the material plane, the other sleeps in a demi-plane, one specially created for us. The divine creature made us agree to these mysterious conditions, and what's even more mysterious, we weren't punished when you discovered our secret. But I think I can hear a storm murmuring on the horizon. We might yet pay for our faults, but come what may, at least I did everything I could to tear my sister from the arms of death. How did you end up at Jamandi's mansion? Oh, I cannot answer that question in much detail. The Casey you met at the reception at Restov was Canera. At the time, I've been sleeping in our demi-plane for over a month. I didn't even know my sister wanted to join the expedition that Lady Jamandi was sending. And then suddenly I was thrown out into reality, in the middle of a burning mansion with assassins dashing about, and the Sword Lord fighting monsters in the Grand Hall. Canera and I usually keep a diary to tell each other in detail what happened during the day, but I didn't exactly have time to read it, and I doubt she had time to write anything during the attack. I ran into the hall and tried to help Jamandi, and then you and your companions appeared. We held back the attack, and you and Tatsusio began accusing each other of spying. Meanwhile, I still couldn't understand what was happening or where I was. I had to pretend to distrust both sides of your argument, or I might have given myself away too easily. And I had to protect our secret. It is one of the conditions of our agreement with Nethys. You had me racking my brains. A girl shows up, acting like she wants to be my friend, and the next moment turns her nose up like she's seeing me for the first time. Then you can't begin to imagine what it's like for us. People approach me all the time and start talking like they're my friends, and I have to stand there trying to remember lines from the diary. Is it the gnome with the blue hair, the new admirer who has twice given me flowers, or the gnome banker who wished to discuss investments in the tours of Lebanese mines? Fair enough. I found out what I wanted, thank you. Let's talk about how you are now. Ask what you will. Do you worship Nethys? Tell me about him. Nethys is the god of magic. There are no limits to his power. He was born human, but achieved such unparalleled mastery of magic that he gained divine power. He is the embodiment of paradoxes, contradictions, and makes the impossible come true. I called on him at the moment of my greatest need, and he, through his herald, helped me when all the kind and merciful gods fell silent. But I'm no naive worshipper. The gods, especially him, are powerful and unpredictable. Besides, he's hardly interested in my gratitude, but I do honor those who help me. Who is your savior? The Arcanathane? It is Herald and his creation. She's a living whirlwind of magical energy, an amazing and powerful creature. She often takes interest in the business of mortals and manifests Nethys' will. In our case, I think she's done both. The Arcanathane wanted to intervene and help, but she also told us that Nethys was aware of what happened. It's so strange to think that a deity turns his eyes on you, if only for a moment. Tell me about your sister. My sister and I, we are twins, but we are as different as day and night. She was named Canara, which means silent flame in our tribe's language, and I am Kalike, silent storm. Canara was born a few minutes before me. I suppose she just elbowed me out of the way in our mother's womb to become the firstborn. Being the first, that's what she's always craved. I never felt offended by it, though. Whenever the storm clouds gathered above our heads, heralding danger and trouble, my sister walked once forward, one step ahead, tightly holding my hand. How does living in turns with your sister work? While one of us is in the material plane, the other sleeps in a demi-plane created specially for us. There we sleep and sup upon elemental energy. When one of us enters the material plane, the other disappears. Until recently, we couldn't even control the moment when we switched. It seemed to happen randomly, usually while we slept, but sometimes in broad daylight. Now, thanks to you, we have a little more control over what's happening. It's been a great relief. How do you live with these switches? It's not easy. Nethys made us agree to keep our story secret, and in everyone else's eyes we must remain one creature, Casey, a whimsical outsider with strange abilities. We keep a diary describing our everyday life in detail, telling each other all about our new acquaintances to help us protect our secret. If someone ever happens to see us switch, we say it's a special skill that allows us to travel through the elemental plane to replenish our powers. We're lucky to live in a world full of miracles. It's not hard to convince people of such magic. Do you like it in the Stolen Lands? Yes, I may long for my native country, but this river land brings peace to my soul. I enjoy watching the clumsy ducklings struggling to go onto the lake and the dragonflies flying over water as it flashes with glints of sunlight. I'm glad to have seen all this, though the road that brought me here was a road of sorrow. That road led me to you, and I must admit I'm glad it did. I'm not sure I read your words correctly, but I will not ask to repeat them. My life hangs by a thread held by a devious devil and a powerful deity. I do not belong to myself, and I do not wish to become attached to anyone. Okay, I want to talk about what it means to be a tiefling. Oh, I could tell you a lot about it. How do tieflings come into this world? I know that a lot of this is repeated, but I want to go through as much of the conversation as I can, and also it's fun to hear. We are what happens when mortals mix their blood with evil outsiders, mostly demons, daemons, or, as with me and my sister, devils. This heritage can manifest in and meant through many generations and can be a cruel blow for the parents of the tiefling. As you probably know, there's hardly a corner in Galarian where the birth of someone like me is considered a welcome gift. Many think evil literally runs in tiefling blood, owing to the heritage of their ancestors. Those who think so are both right and wrong. Your faith is not written in by your blood alone. Surrendering to the temptation of evil is a choice every tiefling must make for themselves. Okay, tell me about Kadira. It's a beautiful land, but quite unlike the Stolen Lands. My sister and I grew up in a place dominated by a desert. I've often heard from travelers that such landscapes depresses them, but there's nowhere I feel more at home. Sand drifts under the sun, life hiding where you'd never expect it, the lush green of a suddenly revealed oasis. They are austere lands, but can be breathtaking. The cities of Kadera are an endless whirlwind of turmoil and bright colours. Some say the heart and essence of every Kandaran city is its temple to Sarenrae, ever since our country was blessed by the radiant goddess. But I'd put it differently. The heart of every city is a noisy market with its tents in every colour you can imagine. Most of the city's life happens at the market. People go there not only to trade, but also to have fun, negotiate and spin their intrigues. Take away the market and what's left of Kadera. It's strange what happened with the Disk of the Eclipse. Ancient forces can be mysterious. I thought we'd need to spend a lot of time studying the properties of the disk before we learned how to use it, but it just worked as soon as we touched it. If I understand its action correctly, we attuned itself to the connection between the material plane and our demi-plane. Now we can move between them at will, and the rest is handled by a strange inner connection. I step into the demi-plane, and Nethys' power transports McNair from there to the material plane. Why did you decide to remain in my lands? After you found and activated the relic, you could have left. I like being here. For the first time since fleeing Kadera, I feel like there's a place in the world where I can call home. And besides, I probably should have brought this up myself, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. I am very, very worried about the forefather, the devil my sister made a contract with long ago in Kadera. Kadera thinks he's no longer a threat to us since her death annulled the contract, but I don't believe such a creature can ever leave us in peace. I'd like there to be someone beside me who I can rely on in case she ever shows up again. You can rely on me. We'll find a way to deal with that devil. If things get bad, we'll have to flee again, or we'll put up with you and your people at great risk. But I believe it's here that we will find the strength to face Hell's claim on us. To go. So long, Kelly Kay. Good luck to you in everything you do, and please send the sweet teeth of some on some errands who keep them away from Canera. I will try. Task the sweet teeth. Presumably have to talk to them. That would probably be the first step. I can't believe it. Look who it is. If it isn't the Baron himself. I thought gentlefolks didn't hang around their subjects' homes. Forgive him, your grace. He's got a big mouth. So big that when he comes to visit someone, his tongue enters first and talks rubbish for a few minutes before the rest of his head shows up. These two are trying to say that your visit is a great honor for us. How can we help you? Don't say that we can't. There are many things we can do. Just try us. Tell me about yourself. Anytime. Yes, if nothing else, we always have a lot of stories. Ask, and we'll tell you anything you like. How do you know Kalike? Our elder? She's the best. Yes, we've known her for many years, though at first we didn't know she's a tiefling like us. One time we prepared a lot of different sweets and wanted to sell them. We were sitting in the street. They don't let you into the market without a fee. Then there they were, boys and girls in wonderful dress, obviously rich and noble, and with them an emberkin, so beautiful. She wanted to buy some sweets for us, but her friends scoffed at us and took her away. And it was Kalike. She was only pretending to be an Asima, using an illusion. And Elkie fell in love right away. Hey, what are you looking at? It's the truth. Well, she found us later and bought us sweets and started to keep an eye on us. She called us the Sweet Teeth ever since. Ah, her elder, we'd be lost without her. Tell me why you left Cadera. It's all because of the cult of the Dawnflower, those who honor Sarenrae for the scimitar she holds in her hand, not her kindness and mercy. They look at any tiefling like a hound looks at its prey, like, what can see and what's inside. We can see what's inside of you. We're just waiting to do some evil. So we gathered secretly with other tieflings and genie offspring to discuss how life is not so good for us in Cadera, and how we can change everything. And then they decided we were conspirators. Our elder won't tell you this, she's modest like that, but she's the one who saved us from the raid. She ran to us and fought off the cult's soldiers so we could get away. The forces of nature have given her quite some power. If it wasn't for her, I don't know what would have happened. Maybe we'd just be exiled, but I don't think so. Who are you to each other? Relatives? Friends? That's right. Hey, who are you? Your Grace, I give you my word. I'm only seeing these two goofs for the first time in my life. They must be some kind of tricksters. How insolent! Keeps following us, and dares to ask who we are, and steals all the fat bread from our bags at night too. By the way. Okay, how is life here for you? Everything is so strange here. The ground is cold, the trees are so green it hurts to look at them, and even the sky is strange. It's like we're in another world. We find something new every day. It's great. It's a shame that it's so cold all the time, though. But then again, it keeps changing. Rain, snow, whirlwinds, storms, and lightning, and after that a rainbow. It's beautiful. Yes, storms are a little inconvenient, at least in gameplay terms. And the people here, in Cadera, everyone's face is so servile and arrogant. Everyone is looking out for someone to bow to or look down on. It's so different here. Everyone is their own master, even the bandits on the high road. Of course, they'll take your boots off you, but with respect, from one free person to another. Thank you for your answers. How did you find out about the Disk of the Eclipse? Oh, that's some story. We were walking in night in complete darkness through an empty moonlit barren, and we got lost and stumbled into a scary thicket. But then we saw light ahead, a witch's house. As soon as we went inside, she said we are dummies who couldn't watch our tongues and threw us out. And the Disk of the Eclipse, we found out about that by accident. A peddler talked to us on the road, just gave us an ancient chronicle where we read about it. We accidentally used the chronicle for kindling, but we remembered everything we read really well. Let's see if you can complete my task. We're ready for everything, and even more. Let's see. Now the notch is overgrown. That seems like need to be weeded. right. Try to find. That's a little too obvious. Try to find a better one past the Shrike Hills. Looking for new roads? We can do that. Maybe if we found such a road, we'll be accepted into the Pathfinder Society. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, come up with some errands. Sure, find a way to... Okay, we did that. Okay, I guess we just leave that for a bit. I guess. Right, so that's everything, and I think we'll call it there for the moment. I will just return to the throne room because it's nice to end things there. Yes, so next time I don't know what we'll do. We might do some exploring within our lands, or might simply let time pass. Either way, we'll find out next time. So just save. End? Oh. Okay, and we'll see how that goes next time. So, till then, bye-bye.